Hello, welcome. I am Eris, Arrhenius, Crown Princess of Hell, and final boss in training. One day I will be the Demon Queen, but not today, as always. It's kind of a dreary gray out today, actually. I'm not too much of a fan. If I could control the sun, I would make it shine a little bit, but Demon Princess, not Demon Queen. I don't have that much cosmic astronomical power yet. Astrological power, yeah, that's right. You drew death. It's actually worse than you think it means. It means something worse than you think. What has been happening? I feel like when I ask what has been happening in my life, and then I have to think for a bit, it means I need to do more. Oh! I bought books! I don't have pictures of them, but I can get them. I can rifle their pages. 1 second. No way, it's little Eris Two Shoes. Hey, Elise is pretty close, is a few letters away from Eris. Hello, Himi-chan, I'm sneakily watching it work. You naughty girl! I mean, that's correct. The law is that you have to watch. Attendance is mandatory. I say it at the end and start of every stream. But... hello! Eris? Eris is another one of my... Eris is not like Sire. I don't have an Aries. But I bought books today. Oris? Alright, now I'm starting to sound like a FromSoft character. So, roommate Freya took me out to the local library bookstore because the ones that clears us, that basically they clear out unused library books that haven't been... I don't really know what Hold on, you don't... Aerith? No, it is... Okay, it is Aerith. It is not Eris. For Final Fantasy VII, it is not fucking Eris. It's Aerith, like Earth, because she's from the planet. It's so obvious. Anyways, a roommate took me to the library bookstore nearby. I don't know what determines. You call her Aegis. She's Aegis. She's voiced. She says her own name. She's Aegis. That's what I said. I don't remember how it's spelled. That doesn't matter. You're distracting me. Stop distracting me. Again, I actually don't know what determines what books are sold and what books are kept, but I have some real gems here. So I'm gonna rifle the. You're gonna get a little bit of ASMR as I go. So that's The Ethical Slut by Dozy Easton, 3rd edition. In fairly good form, shape. What's the word? It starts with a C. It's about... I can't describe the word because it is the word. It's a... It's in fairly good condition. Condition. Thank you. I got it as you said it, but I wouldn't have got it. So that's the ethical slut. It's about... It's a... it's by Janet Hardy and Dozie Easton, and it is all about the rise and breakdown of polyamory as a concept. I highly recommend Dozie Easton. She's a really good writer and educator. Is Her Highness old enough to read that? Yeah, I'm 2000 and something. I'm primordial. Highly recommended. Great educator. She also is behind the new topping and bottoming book, which are really good if you ever want to explore power play. And that's the most we'll talk about sex today. Probably. So that's the ethical slut. I'll give you one more rifle through its pages. I'll give you a better one. Ah, come on. There we go. That was good. Up next we have R.A. Salvatore, The Legend of Drizzt Collector's Edition, Book 1. This is the first 3 books, the original trilogy, in one volume. It is a little beaten up, but, you know, it's 940 pages of Drizzt Do'Urden, ending its going up to Sojourn. I have read these before, but I thought that this is a piece that I should have, and again, it was like $3. So let me give you a nice little rifle of R.A. Salvatore's Legend of Drizzt, so you know how this one sounds. It's a bit heavier, right? Tyler Do'Urden. It's a bit too heavy, actually. Let me try doing it backwards. Was that a good one? I'll give you one more. I think that was decent. I didn't like the finale, but decent. We'll set that down next to Dozie Easton. Then I briefly went into the games section, and I gotta get my mic higher for this one. Hang on a second. Up you get, because this one is taking a bit. I have a premiere edition of the Prima Games Guide to the Wii version of Twilight Princess. I'll give that a little rifle. Not as satisfying. That wasn't bad. Because it was $3 and it was a fun oddity. And I haven't read a Prima Games Guide in a while. I mean, ages. I don't even think they still make these. But, there's something really fun and interesting about, game guides to me. If I go again to the library bookstore and find another one like this, I will probably buy it too. So we'll set that down on top of Drizzt. And finally, this I think is the real gem of my collection. They're kind of a lost art form. Tell me about it. I have a Brady Games Guide to Final Fantasy XII, the original. So I'm gonna give you this piece of history, a little bit of a flip for you. There's gonna be hang on, I gotta pull out the poster so that it flips better. This is quite beat up, and the spine is giving way in several parts. Some of the pages are not held together. I honestly kind of just want to read this one with you, maybe, because I don't know if there's a way I can easily get 12. But and some other time I will showcase this to you. I was going through it today, and I found out that it comes with a poster. It comes with a poster that is folded up and kind of beat up, but it's intact. It's an intact poster. It's just in the center right now. On one side of the poster is a map of Ivalice, including important locations you can go to. And on the other side is a guide to the license board. I'd say it's about 6 feet wide. And it's a big old poster of the license board. It's probably the best find I've had in here. It's super, like, it's not attached to the book, it's just in there somewhere. But I'm super happy I found that. And that's my books for today. Glove cam, don't be crass. Yeah, I have yellow, white gloves. Let me, can I? No, they're black. They're black gloves. I forgot. Nope, that's bad. If you tell anyone that my Ojo laugh is bad, I will send them to hunt you. Okay? I'm working on it. Boss in training. We need to work on your Ojo laugh. I can't find guides. People will. I looked up. I was like, does anyone have advice for how to actually do this? I did not say clip my laugh. You don't clip anything. Don't clip the bad parts. You don't even clip the funny shit. I should start a clip quota that the chat has to hit. And, like, find a way to punish you for not hitting it. I know I'm at least I know I'm at least funny enough for 5 clips a stream. I know what I'm worth. What can I do to punish you for missing it, though? How can I incentivize this? What's a carrot and what's a stick? Let's workshop this. I have some ideas. You have some ideas. Are the ideas I'm allowed to say on Twitch? Speaking of Twitch, I meant to start multi-streaming today. I'm all set up to do that. Speaking of carrots, has the wedding dress shown up? The wedding dress will show up on the 31st. It's late in the showing up, but we have the tracking number. It's so fucked. I know. What is my monitor doing? My white dress saber cosplay. I can't believe I'm getting married in 2 months. I can't believe you're getting married in less than 2 months as well. That's wild. No. My cosplay is coming up on the 31st, which is like the day of the function I wanted to wear it. So it's cutting it close, but it will be here as long as nobody fucks up. What were we talking about before that? Carrot and stick. Yeah. How can I punish you all for not clipping me enough? I'm being very magnanimous and letting you guys contribute to this. Well, like, how do you suffer? How do I make you suffer in a way that is unpleasant to you? You have ideas. Are they ideas that I can do on stream? Parkour Civilization watch along? That's too much. That's too much. I've done that. I've done that was bad for me. That penalized me as well. It was, no one enjoyed that. I can't think of many that aren't more you suffering. As long as you suffer more than me, I'm willing to, but they also need to be small things, because why do they need to be small? I don't know. I'll think about, I'll tell you what, I'll think about it. It seems in theme though, so I like it. You had a lot of fun. I did also have a lot of fun. Somehow I have memories of that stream that are good. None of them were the stream itself, but everything else was decent. Type 2 fun. I forgot about Type 2 fun. What is my monitor doing? What the fuck are we doing, Philips monitor? What's the deal? Oh, one final thing about the bookstore. Very important, very important. So the bookstore has category. It has like, it's a very small bookstore. It's like one room. It's some shelves. It's a couple of like, you know, the square cases that have bookshelf on like each side that you walk around and there's stuff on top. Has a couple of those, and then in the back, against the wall, it had a very, very small section for video games. It was like 5 games. One of them was for Mac, one of them was for the PS4, and 3 of them were for Xbox One. And there was a 360 game. There was a 360 copy of God of War, actually. And then after that, there was movies. And there was some decent stuff there. I went with a friend, who we will call Rat. Rat picked up some movies that I've never heard of, but are probably Kino. And then, the shining gem of this collection, on the bottom, right next to the cash register. You just call your friend Rat? She calls herself Rat. The shining gem right next to the cash register is a DVD of The Secret. You know that old self-help book? I'm sure you're all old enough to know about The Secret. And right next to that book right next to that DVD is The Science of Getting Rich, an inside look into The Secret. Right next to it. That one's a book, not a DVD. But what's really important here are that I see that it's like, it's a 1. The price tag is 1, followed by 5 zeros. Wait, 5 zeros, yeah. And the price tag for The Science of Getting Rich is a 2, followed by 5 zeros. So I think, wow, they want $100 for The Secret and $200 for The Science of Getting Rich. That's hilarious. That's a really good joke. So I look at, so when we're buying the books, I bring it up to the guy at the cash register. I'm like, are you guys really trying to sell The Secret for $100 and $200 respectively? And without missing a beat, without anything, like just completely natural into the conversation. No, actually, that's $100,000 and $200,000 respectively. And now it's even funnier, and this is my favorite bookstore. Apparently what happened is they mistakenly printed out a $100,000 tag, and they were just like, fuck it, put it on the secret. This has no value. And then they found the other book, and so they made that one $200,000. So, I need 100K in Ko-fi money. I think my Ko-fi's late. To donate to the bookstore by buying The Secret. And I know there are at least 5 of you. So that's $20,000 a person. In installments, it might take 3 years, but I think we can do it, Court. I believe in us. How am I supposed to pay for my wedding? In years. No one else is going to buy it. $5 a month, $5 a week. It has to add up eventually. It's an investment into my $100,000 copy of The Secret DVD. Not even the book, not even a first copy, just a random copy of the DVD. Surely your wife's family is paid as is traditional. That's what I've been saying, but I'm not gonna bring it up. We have a horror game to play, right? I've been talking a lot, but I think I play horror games on this channel. Is it a channel? Whatever it is, I think I play horror games on it. Oh, okay, before we will play the horror games, but before that, I was supposed to start multi-streaming today. I set everything up, or I thought I'd set everything up. I was also going to start streaming to YouTube, and I will be streaming to YouTube. But when I set it up, I was like, all right, activate. All right, set up a dual stream or whatever. And it's like, great, here's the vertical layout for your stream. And I just... Is there a way to turn that off? Can I disable the vertical layout? Is that just mandatory for YouTube? Because that's fucking stupid. I don't have a vertical layout. I don't have a... I can't fit all this gestures to myself into a phone screen. It's not possible. Watch this shit horizontal or not at all. I'll mess with it eventually. I'll mess with it by next month. I should be also on YouTube, so YouTube debut, November. I'm totally not gonna do anything special for it, but it's gonna start happening because Twitch is shitting the bed. Moving on. Goody Two Shoes. We have a Yuri horror game to play. I didn't even know it was gonna be Yuri when I started playing it. I just thought it was gonna be horror. But surprise, surprise, it's actually Yuri horror. Which is generally the best kind. Generally. You should play more Yuri games I tell you to play. I have played every Yuri game you tell me to play except for Mary Skelter. That's like 1 out of 4. Pretty good odds. Not odds. Get that myself. Play famous Yuri game Mass Effect. Forgot god, this game is loud as fuck. Play the Utena game on Sega Saturn, the visual novel? That'd be funny. That would be really funny. Play famous Yuri game Mass Effect? I don't really want to play Mass Effect again right now. I like Mass Effect, I really do, but I've thought about playing it again, and I'm like, I don't really want to do that.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Yep, there we go. Latest was Tuesday evening at Elise's house. Playing Mass Effect 1 after KOTOR is actually kind of interesting. You gotta stop saying famous, Jen. Try famed. He made Sean karaoke stream. My throat is giving out a little bit. Actually, it just occurs to me, I'm going to need lozenges to get through this stream. My blanket. Under that, there we go. A couple more recolors left. I also have water, don't worry. Oh, these are fucking old. They'll be fine. I'm good. Famous Yuri Sengoku rants. Not only is I don't think that accurate, I'm also pretty sure Sengoku rants is banned on Twitch, like specifically. Is there a way to check objectives? Yes, there is. I go to the map, which is this button, right? Fuck, what's the map button? Meet Love at the bakery. I think we just go to bed. Yeah, it's moon. It's not dark moon. You look nervous, Elise. That's because I am, Rosmarine. We can talk about it. I can try and... No, it's alright. I don't want to think about it. Let's go, Rosmarine. Alright. Keep close to me, Rosmarine. It is Rosenmarine, but Elise doesn't really care to say the whole line. So she just says Roz. Rosenmarine, whatever, whichever one, will point out occasionally that she's saying it wrong. Lord knows what we're gonna find. You still haven't told me about last evening's... Whatever happens, Rosmarine, promise me you'll keep close to me. Of course, Elise. Is everything alright? Come, let's go. Find your way to the woods. Into the woods, to grandmother's house, into the woods. Rosmarine, maybe it's best you stay home. I can, but... This is dangerous, Rosmarine. That crow attacked me earlier, and all the more reason for me to go with you, wouldn't you say? I'm serious, Roz. So am I, Elise. Alright. But promise me. And I'll keep close to you. I know. For goodness sake. I wonder if in the original Japanese that's like yari yari does it. Up, up, almost forgot. This is where it happened, Rosmarine. Elise, look! Those are... horseshoes? There are so many, too. These weren't here earlier, Rosmarine. It doesn't make any sense. There are feathers scattered about, too. Are these from the crows you said you saw? I don't know what to make of this, Rosmarine. Come, Elise, we have no choice but to see for ourselves. Wait, Rosmarine! Rosmarine? Rosmarine! Silly lass. She must have wandered in all by herself. Rosmarine! Trace after Rosmarine. Yay! You should watch the Midnight Channel. Dude! Did our art style change? No, I don't think it did. It just... Yeah, no, okay. Oh, good. Rosmarine! Rosmarine! Where in the Lord's name did she go? Best carry on, I suppose. There's no going back. You sure? Are you sure there's no going back? Be absolutely positive. She said Rosmarine there? She did. I wonder if it's like her tone. Like if there's a less casual way to say it. Wait a minute, this is an impossible cube! Oh, that's cool! Not our fault, not our fault! What wasn't, Crow? We're not only predators, we're scavengers as well! I suppose, but what are you trying to tell me? Already dead! Already dead! That horse was already dead, lass! She rode it! She rode it! You don't mean... A feast for us! A feast for us! I love impossible cube shit. Because it doesn't work. It only works in art. It's so cool. Pleasant surprise! Pleasant surprise! How pleasant it is to see you here, lass! I thought you were the ones that invited me, Crow. Not every lass who gets their shoes winds up here. There have been others? You're not special! You're not special! Are you tired of my crow voice yet? You will be. I went to an exhibit that was just his work once, and it was so much fun. His prints where the image becomes something else are really cool. Oh man, I wish I could see a gallery of Escher. I've like seen the book collections of his art, but I've never gotten to see them in person. Hi, Roz! Rosmarine? What were you thinking wandering off like that? I'm sorry. I told you to stay close to me. I got a little distracted is all. This isn't the time or the place to get distracted, Rosmarine. We don't know what could be in these woods. Ah. Thank you for 9 months, Eel. Welcome back. Hi, Roz. Nice dead eyes you got there. Come now, we can't sit around all night. Party talk. This is such a bizarre place. It's so different from last night, too. Their influence is rather noticeable, isn't it? Whose influence? His? Ah, of course. Whose else? I suppose. Explore the woodland. Ominous accordion. Oh. Ovrio? Matches! I need those later. Tell me, Crow, where are we exactly? I tell you nothing! I tell you nothing! Oh, why do I bother? This is my lord's realm. Where else could we be? So you do know where we are. Never said I didn't, did I? I suppose not? Some of these look like they have nests inside. Several oddly shaped yet neatly carved ceramic pots and vases rest on the ground. Cool. A bird's claw? There's something missing in the center, isn't there? I suppose. Emerging up from the ground, a golden bird's claw stands immobile. Item get. Acquired ring of... Yeah, acquired ring of that. A ring? That's that crow's. What did you say, Rosmarine? My eye! You've come! You've come! Look who it is! Look who it is! You brought me such good company, too! What are you wittering on about, you wretch? You've done well in coming here, lassie. So you'd best give me what you promised, Crow. What he promised? The testament! The testament! Where is it, Crow? Come a little further into my grove, lass. Why, you little... I didn't hear about this. Show it to me! Show it to me! What is she to show you, Crow? Rosmarine? Hey, give me back that ring, you... Show me how far those ruby shoes will take you. All that you desire, lass. It's all so close, yet so far. You could at least tell me your name, Crow, if you have one. That's a secret, that's a secret. Why, you wretched bird! That doesn't answer my... Enough chatting, enough chatting. Come find me if you'd like to know more. Wait! Come find me, come find me. I suppose we ought to go find him? What's gotten into you, Rosmarine? You're not yourself. What do you mean? Oh, to hell with it! Let's go find that wretched bird. Retrieve that ring. This well is rather deep, isn't it? Not very responsive, is she? A narrow brick well reaches deep into the earth's depths, its walls cracked and shriveled. I don't think we should trust that crow. Alright, out with it, Rosmarine. You haven't been yourself since we got here. I'm a little nervous, is all. So am I, but you're... It's best we don't get distracted now. It may be she truly is just nervous, but... She's rather cold, isn't she? Ow! Hi! Hi there. Are there any hints for where those are? Are you fucking... Okay, okay, sure. Okay. Nice birds. Nice birds. We're just gonna eat some, We're just gonna eat some mushrooms real quick. No problem. And a bandage. Let's get a bandage, too. Are you... Okay. Okay. Gonna get the ring. We're gonna skip this. We certainly did get dieted. That is true. So... the lantern's on. So that's not the problem. Then we're gonna say, okay, one more lantern, one more, not lantern, vase. Vase, if you will. We're gonna overwrite this progress, because nothing changed. And then we're going to solve the bird puzzle. That one's good. Oh, some of them aren't shaking. All right. We always keep our promises, lass. There's nothing to fear. I'm yet to see it happen, Crow. Fear not! Fear not! Say, you're one of that Golden Crow's crooks, aren't you? A crook, she says! A crook! What else am I to call you? Birdie, Birdie! Oh, for goodness sake. Yari yari does it. I got the intonation wrong there. I got an acorn! Okay, this tree, this tree, this tree, this tree, Golden Crow. You dropped the ring. I thought we wouldn't see the end of it. Come now, Rosmarine, let's get out of here. I'm not sure it's that easy. Huh? No, it's nothing. Let's go. Rosmarine, is there something you need to tell us? Please tell it earlier than later. We got the ring of that. Again. That crow is toying with me. That's what he's doing. I can't say I'm fond of him either. You're supposed to be hurry out of these woods. You seem to know quite a bit about all this. Ah, I tend to know a great deal about things, don't I? This doesn't feel right at all. She won't even say my name. I don't think that's Rosmarine. I don't think that's her. I'll deal with Rosmarine later. I ought to find that wretched crow and get that ring back. Oh right, I have to. This game actually makes you use items. I have to remember that. Worth a shot. He will be pleased. He will be pleased. Where's the testament? Come further, lass. Come further.
まったく
Oh, I've had it with you. Either tell me where to find it or get out of my sight. It's best you don't speak to him like that.
当然マリね
Huh? All the answers you seek lie deeper within these woods, lassie. Will you give me the tender flesh, then? Meet me in the wheat field. Show me your resolution. The wheat field? You have my word. You have my word. That wretched bird's playing with me. Wheat field.
当然マリね
Rosmarine. It's nothing. We ought to go after him.
うん
She's not nervous. She's hiding something. Deal with Rosmarine later. No more party talk. Hello, bird. I see you've taken the Marcus invitation. It's rather rude to revive in such good company, however. To whom? You know who. You know who. To him. That's who the good company is for, not for his Marquis. I'm yet to understand what this Marquis nonsense is about. Not nonsense! Not nonsense! Oh, shush, you feathered rat! Hello, golden girl. How I loathe you naive sheep! Following his blissful word into this moonless hellfire of ours. What are you? We all fed his gluttony, one after the other. Our sins unearthed, made into a spectacle for all to see. Who is he? Your fate as one of us is sealed, you foolish girl. What in the Lord's name is she wittering on about? Probably that you should leave. And also that your sanity is going to go down. We're running out of grape juice, girl. So it's true, so it's true. I'll never get used to you feathered rats screeching. She's here, she's here. It's best we move along. She brought the witch! She brought the witch!
あのさ
What are they going on about now, Rosmarine? You're in our lair, witch! You have no hand in this grove!
もういい加減にして
You've got the wrong lass, crows. Now let us through. I suppose it's because of the hat. You're in our lair! The lair of Lord... The lair of Lord... The lair of Lord... I'm not even gonna try anymore. Do you know who that is, Rosmarine? You know him too. He's our merciful Marcus. That golden crow's name. It's best we move along now. Yep. I'm sorry. What for, Rosmarine? I'm aware I'm a little antsy, but this place makes me nervous, you see. That's all right, I suppose. I'm not too pleased to be here either, but... What? I can't tell her I was hoping she'd be a little more supportive. Not even certain what I was expecting by bringing her here. Is everything all right? It's best we stick together, Rosmarine. I've been meaning to tell you. What is it, Rosmarine? It's best you don't trust anyone you meet here. Or even anything you see in these woods. Why is that? this truly is the path to reach your dreams, I wouldn't lie to you about such a thing, but I ought to say, this might take more from you than you're anticipating. Why are you telling me this now, Rosmarine? It might take more from me than I anticipate? Literally anyone could tell you this is a bad idea, girl. It's pretty clear. The writing is on the wall. Woods equals bad. That would require listening to anyone else? She's not a very good listener, is she, this Elise? Alright, let's fuck our sanity some more. You've met them! You've met them! You're mocking me, you... So are they. Those wretched blackbirds. All of them his despicable vassals. What are you talking about? His faithful crow. Don't trust him, regardless of how friendly he appears. As if I'd trust that feathered rat. Hearty soup! Okay, that was worth the sanity hit. But I hope there aren't any more. Up ahead! Up ahead! What's up ahead, Crow? Our lord! Our lord! Can't you give it a rest without the squawking? If you give it a rest with your whining! Oh, I've had it with you and your... Lord is up ahead! Right behind these walls! Why, you, this place is nothing but walls! You'd best find your way out then! An offering! What are you going on about, Crow? Is she the one? The offering? I don't recall ever promising you lot anything. It's best we move along. It's a shame she doesn't have much meat on her bones. You don't mean... The offering! The offering! Gosh, Elise, I wonder what he could be talking about. Oh. Up! Okay. Oh, okay. We're just not gonna go that way. That's a bad way to go. Same with that. That's also a bad way. Okay, I got some matches. Yep, we'll just dodge you. Get you to do that. Leather purse, that's money. Bird! Bird? Come on, bird. Step out of the way! Step out of the way! What? Step out of the way! Step out of the way! Out of these things' way, I suppose. I knew that already. Step out of the way! Step out of the way! Figured that out mighty quickly. At least they don't actually chase you. They just sort of... Wah! It is funny that they're just running straight into walls. Eager to meet him! Eager to meet him! For goodness sake! These crows truly enjoy mocking us, don't they? You'll enjoy his company, I'm certain. And why would you say such a thing? Our Lord does. Our Lord does. It's no wonder he does, Crow. How do you know that, Rosmarine? She's the witch! She's the witch! Oh, for goodness sake! Why is it I have to listen to this nonsense everywhere I go? Come, Rosmarine, I've had enough of this foolery. Hey, didn't see the second one. Okay, there's two. Go that way. Oh shit, there's another one. The trial lies ahead! The trial lies ahead! Aren't we already in it? This is merely the beginning. Huh? Our Lord is generous! Our Lord is generous! Not nearly enough, if I'm honest. Lady Aziel is greedy! Lady Aziel is greedy! Who? You'd best give thanks to Lord Ovio, lass! Lady Aziel won't be so forgiving after all. We'd best move along. Lamau, get owned. Nope, don't go that way. Unless... Nope, don't go that way. So do this. Then this. Ah! Acorn. Matches. Acorn. Yikes! Yeah, ow. Ah, shit. Okay. There's gotta be a safe spot. There's a safe spot there. Nope, not safe, not safe. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're out of it. Wait, you... He sure likes to be chased around, huh? Come now, let's go before he decides to fly away again. I'm gonna overwrite this save on the Ceramic Grove, because I haven't made any decisions. It's best we don't stay here much longer. What do you mean, Rosmarine? I don't think it's good to get too close to that crow. I suppose not. No shit, really? I wonder if it's because I don't know her all that well, or those crows were speaking the truth for once. Okay, now they're all flying away. Except for you, but I can't talk to you. Ah, they're still there. What's this stone slab? Good time to examine it. Good time indeed. Okay. Flying away. Ah. Grape juice. Grape juice is good. I must find a way to open all of these. Okay, gotta find a way to open that one too. Multiple places we need to open. Hup! Get juked. Juked again, juked again. Ah, not that way. There's a crow slate. Mr. Stupid Golden Bird is here. Oh, there's a slate there. Fancy seeing you! Fancy seeing you! I still don't understand what you want from me, Crow. Your resolve! Your resolve! Oh, I have plenty of that. Don't provoke him. Provoke me! Provoke me! Follow your instinct, Glass. Pay no heed to this creature you've brought along. She's no creature, you wretch! Yet since you insist... What did you do to those horses? You've taken them from Kieferberg, haven't you? Far from the truth! Far from the truth! Oh, spare me. That old like geezer's offering wasn't meant for me, Lord Overio. It was meant for her. What are you? An offering! An offering! That old geezer. Who are you talking about, Crow? That witch didn't ride those horses all by herself, lass. Not certain I follow, Crow. Pity you didn't get to enjoy it. Pity you didn't get to enjoy it. What's this much talking about, Rosmarine? Find me in the wheat field. In the wheat field. Wait, I still have... He's not one to sit and chat, is he? I suppose not. Come, Rosmarine, we'd best be going. Still have plenty of questions, but best keep them to myself for now. Don't worry, the sound's gone. Seems something's supposed to fit here, but what? I wonder. Probably a crow slate. Booyah. And another one. Ah, but we'll need a third. Right, okay. So we're gonna take this one out. Then head up here. Ah! Put this one here. Take this one. Take that one back. Then we have 2, which means we can... Ah! Put that there. Alright, let's take that sip of grape juice real quick. Cause Sandy's about to go down. Ah, how long has it been, I wonder? Tell me, how long has it been? Since when? Since you were bamboozled by one of us. Why, you... I'm not like the others. I'm not one to share my sorrows. You'll be joining us soon enough, whether you like it or not. Out of my sight, you. Look at your face. Look at your face. For goodness sake, everything in here is infuriating. Wonder why they're all young girls. All young girls who seem to want something. That's probably fine. Oh, that's nothing. Oh, there she goes. She just left. She just fucking straight up left. That's, not a good sign. I have to find Rosmarine. Save here one more time. Impressive, lass. Impressive, lass. What's gotten into you, Rosmarine? Who's Rosmarine? Who's Rosmarine? Ever since we got here, you haven't... Who's Rosmarine? Who's Rosmarine? Wait, Rosmarine! Who's Rosmarine? Who's Rosmarine? For goodness sake, I can't even hear my own thoughts. You're just in time for the tender flesh, lass. The tender flesh, that's... The testament! The testament! Ah, my eye! The tender flesh, the tender flesh. Wait, don't come any closer. We're rather peckish, rather peckish. I'm telling you to stay away from me. Could eat a horse, could eat a horse. No, wait. May thy flesh serve him, may thy flesh serve him. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's just wheat. It's okay. Is this the flesh? My own hair. A part of me, my mortal body. Just like Rosmarine told me. Oh, I must find her. Lord knows what those crows did to her. I'm sure we aren't missing an eye or anything. Ah, hello, tree. With, Hey, Roz, what's up?
ローゼンマリネ
Rosmarine?
Elise.
Can you hear it, Elise? The woodland. My grove. It's aching. What are you saying, Rosmarine? You've lost your wits the moment we got here. Even under their influence, it's still...
もういい加減にして
I'm serious, Rosmarine. That's enough. It's aching for what was taken from its bosom, Elise. Now that you're here, it's reacting to you.
ローゼンマリネ
I still don't understand, Rosmarine. What are... Can you hear it? Hear what? These roots. The earth. Hi there. We'll guide you to your rightful place, Elise.
もういい加減にして
I don't have time for this nonsense, Rosmarine! I've done what I came here to do. We ought to leave. To the womb, Elise. Where you were conceived. Where you will go to meet your fate.
ローゼンマリネ
You're not listening! To think he's once more trying to take you away from me. Turned my bosom into this parched wasteland, and yet... This womb of mine still responds to your presence all the same.
何
What in the... I will bring you home, Elise. I will do everything in my power to...
ローゼンマリネ
Rosmarine, take my hand!
嘘でしょ
What in the... I will bring you home, Elise. Come with me, Rosmarine. We have to get out of here. Ah. We have to get out of here, all right. Okay. That was fast. Okay, so we're gonna...
たく
Please let me skip. They, why don't you... Oh, why don't you let me skip this?
こんな
Come
まま
on.
じゃ
Come on! It's a little mad that I have to do this again. Maybe it's because you can't fast forward through that like animatic. But still. Fuck Verdania! Oh, fuck Verdania. For real, though. I don't think this is gonna matter. Okay, we're doing this. We can't skip this for some reason. That's fine. That boss is cool. The boss before it is the worst thing I've seen in the game. I love to fight the stupid teleporting stag that fills the room with projectiles and then doesn't stay in one place long enough for you to hit it. Okay. Creature. Really? Feels like a 3-second segment. It's a bit cheap, this game. There have been a couple of times where you don't even get to be scared of an enemy because it just kills you too fast. If anything, I think that's my biggest complaint so far. There is not a lot of time to be scared of enemies in this game because they're just instant death when you're running from them. That happened with the weird goblin in the cave, too. Alright, sure. I think I'm going to come away with complaints about this game. It's going to be with its gameplay, unfortunately. It's a one-shot if it gets you, it's a one-shot if the rocks fall on you. Not very scary. You get to enjoy the visuals. I don't. It's kind of it's irritating. Dear Lord. Is it gone, Rosmarine? I suppose. What was that thing, anyhow? They're preparing for your arrival, it seems. That's... me? I've never seen him this eager, I must say. What in the Lord's name is going on here? You'll slip away. If I don't hurry, I'll lose you. Rosmarine, what's wrong with you? Elise! I've had it. We're leaving this place. Oh, we're doing this again. Okay. I guess it got tired. All right, a little excessive on the screaming. Rosmarine! Come quick, you have to get up. I will lose you again, my beloved. If I don't hurry, you'll slip away. You're not Rosmarine. Yep. Hello, witch. Escape the Mariluide? nightmare. Oh, what am I to do? I feel so confused. I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going. That wasn't Rosmarine either. What am I getting myself into? I'm so utterly alone. Let me guide you, Elise. Rosmarine? Oh, we are not of sane mind. Wild and wandering thistle. That's the symbol! That's the symbol on the rocks! Hi, flock. If it's following traditional German folklore, witch has to groom an apprentice to take over the body. That is interesting. I did not know that. When did I get here? That dream I had about Rosmarine. Rosmarine! I have to find her. I can never say that word. I can't say her. I need to work on my inflection for her calling for Rosmarine because I never get it right. My eye. That wretched crow. I gotta find Rosmarine. 6 fireflies. Okay. No endings. Right, this is the endings check. Alright, well, what's the deal with what's the painting today? Okay, it's unicorn, crying unicorn again. Thank you for the Scipio. Still not in Granny Hollow's room. Nothing in the pantry. Hi, Flock! Oh, what am I doing talking to a goat? If that's the case, I wonder if Paula was doing the same to Elise. Rosmarine! Good morning, Elise. Have you completely lost your wits, Rosmarine? Last night in the woods... What were you thinking, saying,
ごめんなさい。
Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't... You weren't yourself, Rosmarine. What do you mean?
もういい加減
Oh,
にして。
don't give me that now.
あの、
No, Elise. I didn't even step foot in the woods. You were with me the entire time, Rosmarine. No, I wasn't. I couldn't follow you into the woods. The trees blocked my path. You went on ahead no matter how much I called for you, and I did wait for you, but you never came back for me. If that wasn't Rosmarine, then who in the Lord's name?
大丈夫ですか?
Is everything all right, Elise? It's so fucked to know enough art history to know this is a famous piece, but not enough to know about what it represents. Oh, and then you got hit by famous again. And I can't change that, Jen. You have to change yourself. You have to take it up with John Twitch or change your vernacular. Is everything all right, Elise? You look a little...
当然マリネ。
Rosmarine. You can talk to me. You don't have to keep it all to yourself.
あのさ、
I had a dream about you. It was...
エリーゼ。
Oh, Elise! Famous does get auto-modded. It always has, and apparently always will. I don't know why. You'd have to take it up with John. I saw you and your grandmother, and it felt like I was seeing my path to finding you in Kieferberg.
運命です。
Oh, Elise, it's fate.
うーん。
Fate, you say. You still don't believe it, do you?
あ
Hard not to after last night. Oh, did you get it? Huh? Are the testament, Elise?
ーそうね。
Yes, those crows, I was offered a strand of my own hair and... Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. All you need to do is prepare it to be eaten.
え？
Eaten? Remember, these are gifts you're giving him, Elise. But it's... hair.
は
A part of your own mortal body. Yes. Gifts for the host. Food, drink, and good company.
い。うーん。
Food, you say? The tender flesh needs to be food?
大丈夫ですか？エリーゼ。
You look tired, Elise. Is everything all right?
うーん。
I feel like I'm losing my wits, Rosmarine.
エリーゼ。
Elise. Come now, let's head out to work. Everything's falling into place, Elise. You'll see. Party talk. Say, Elise, I've been wondering about that room upstairs. Granny Holla's bedroom? What about it? Wouldn't you like me to clean it as well? There's no need. I don't go in there at all. All the more reason to give it a good sweeping. I haven't been in there since you passed, you see. Sorry, since she passed, you see. She see. Oh, I'm so sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to. That's alright. In fact, I don't even have the key anymore. Oh, that's good. I looked it up the day she passed, and I don't know where I put it. I understand, Elise. I wonder what happened to that key. Knowing myself, I may have thrown it off the peaks. I wonder if it's the fish key. Let's just try it real quick. Nope, okay. All right. So, real quick, we gotta check some things. We gotta check... Okay, suspicion is manageable. So Muffy can go fuck herself. I also just remembered Muffy wants a Lemka hen. Muffy can extra go fuck herself today. Best if I come back some other time. Right, there's that. There's the castle. Still currently operating on Lost Princess theory. Hup, 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 hup. There's them damn crows.
あ
Oh, there's so many crows.
ー何これ
What are these crows doing here? Elise, I think this one they might just be crows. When the demon takes over, do you at least get to watch afterwards?
大丈夫ですか
Elise,
エリー
is
ゼ
everything alright? This can't be good. I'd best hurry. Party talk. Something I'd say is worth wondering about Rosmarine is how Flock lost his eye, wouldn't you say? Oh, I've always wondered about that. I suppose he must have gotten injured, or could have been a branch, or he might have fallen, perhaps. It doesn't seem he's in pain, at least. Oh, how I wish I could talk to him. I have so many questions. Such as, why he followed me, firstly. Your hat's made of hay, so that's my best guess. Oh, and I'd ask him his name, too. Isn't it Flock? I was the one who thought of that. It's not really his name. He's a goat, Rosmarine. Why, but he still has his own character, Elise. We're done wandering about useless things, Rosmarine. Oh, but it's so much fun, isn't it? Lot of crows today. Come on, pick it up. Acorn! Only good for health, not good for food. It's best I keep away from the woods, at least until I figure out what to do next. No, Roz, it's best you keep away from the woods, period. Sorry, Elise. Roz isn't helping matters, but... I wonder what all these acorns are about. Cat. 2 cats, actually. Okay, food's a little bad. What can we eat to fix that? I have some bread. I have some bread. I can eat the bread. Oh, there you are. Lepkerhen asked me to warn you two. What happened, Granny Gretel? Oh, poor Apfel struck a dreadful fever. Lepkerhen and Lisbeth were up all night looking after him. Is he all right? Seems so, but after that high of a fever, I wouldn't want him frolicking about too much. Where is he now, Granny Gretel? In church, I believe. Lepkerhen said Father Hans intended to keep watch over him today. Father Hans? Oh, it's one thing after another here in Kieferberg, isn't it? Well, it's implied that Hans wrote the diary pages. In fact, we know it, I think, now. Oh, we have no money. Alright, we're not selling. We're not buying, I need to sell. Leather purse. Then we'll buy bread. I'm beginning to think, I think pretzels might not be worth it. Which is interesting because not only is Father Hans is almost always on our side too. Like the rest of the townsfolk kind of do whatever. Yeah, the priest. But he's always talking down old Jockin. So I think there might be something to that. Wow, there are a lot of crows. What's all this? I don't think I've ever seen so many crows at once. Come, Rosmarin, we must find out what's going on. Party talk. Say, Rosmarin, you know how to sew, don't you? Somewhat, yes. That explains it, I suppose. Explains what? Why the patches on your dress are so clumsy. We could ask Miss Marielle to help, you know. Oh, but I quite like my dress. That's all right, but I'd say you deserve better, newer clothes is all. I don't need better, Elise. This is my dress. It's been with me for years now. All these patches and tears mean something to me, you see? What does that moon-shaped one mean, then? Oh, this is from an old blanket of mine. It brings me comfort to have it with me wherever I go. And the squares? Granny patched it for me when I fell off a tree. I can't bring myself to part with it now that she's gone. Fine, you have your reasons. I appreciate the thought, Elise. Find out what happened. Yep. Good objective to have. The crows also implied Jockin stole the, There was someone stole the old man stole the horses for her. Lady Aziel, whoever that is. Or Aziet? I don't know what an upside down T. I don't know how to pronounce an upside down T. Also, this song is really good. It's a little bit of it's got a bit of the DNA of a fishy story. Sorry, fishy aroma. That might. Apparently, this is heavily inspired by Umineko. So, at least that contractor told me that during interviews, they were like, "Yeah, we were super inspired by Umineko, like just straight up." It's one of my favorite works. So, hey, why is this symbol here? Why is that the maypole symbol? It's coming along, I suppose. Kieverberg's maypole leans clumsily to the side, still stripped of its main decorations. That's, I don't like that. I'm not talking about the style, I'm talking about the shape, or unless that's normal too. Cause that sure is 3 loops, like the weird cultic runes. We'll be scraping bird poop off the roof for weeks, Elma. Oh, Elise, would you take a look at this nonsense? These crows, I see. All of Kieferberg is thick with the filthy things. I told everyone I'd seen them yesterday, Mrs. Elma. They're a pest, and Lord knows where they've come from. Oh, but they're not dangerous, I'm certain. What are you saying, lass? Of course they are. You'd best talk some sense into your cousin, Elise. She's clearly not all there, the poor lass. All right, let's go, Rosmarine. Ah, yes. This song keeps going. I'd best go lend the lads a hand, Brunhilde. No, Guido, please don't go. What's going on here? You don't mean to say you haven't seen them, do you? I've seen them before anyone else in Kieferberg, as you know. My, you ought to know something about this then. Oh, please, stop with that nonsense, Mrs. Wilma. Those wretched things broke into the windmill, Elise. That's why I'd best head back there. Brunhilde... She's pregnant, Guido. Don't let her get worked up. They broke into the windmill, Mr. Guido? Stole our grain, the bastards. I must go, Brunhilde. I can't stand here all day. Oh, Guido, what if they attack me while you're away? A request for Mrs. Marielle. Even though she's moved across the street. Hello. Mrs. Odeley? Don't tell me you're hiding from the crows. I'm not going anywhere near those dreadful things. Oh, this is all your fault. How is this our fault, Mrs. Odeley? You two are hiding something. I know it. Old Jockin's being taken for a fool, but I know you. Is this because what have I said yesterday, Mrs. Odeley? All these awful goings-on. I understand it's frightening, Mrs. Odeley, but you can't... Oh, but these crows weren't enough. Even our children are hexed now. Time to sleep. Have a good witching. Have a good one, Bunny. Sleep well. You are dismissed. What are you? Shoot! Shoot! Leave me be, you! Hey, that's isn't this where you entered the land of the fairies? Mushroom ring. Like this is a connection to the Fae or something, if I recall. No use whining about it, Jacob. It's a no. But Granny... What's wrong, Mrs. Marlin? It's Apfel, lass. He came down with a fever last night. I've heard, yes. Do you know if he's feeling better, Mrs. Marlin? He is. Seems the fever was gone in the morning, but... Lebkerhen said the poor lad was delirious. Oh, please let me go see him, Granny. Absolutely not, Jacob, and that's final. Where is he right now, Mrs. Marlin? In church, I've heard. Oh, I could go wait for him by the fountain. Wait for your father to come back, Jacob. Wouldn't want you at those birds' mercy either. But Granny... This also goes for you two. Don't go near those crows, you hear? Oh, but have they hurt anyone? Lord knows they could. Got some wheat. Got cups all over the place. Hello. I should have believed you last night, Elise. I suppose. Not that it would have prevented anything, though. Oh, the dreadful things are everywhere. They've been circling the windmill all morning, you see. The lads are still up there trying to do away with them. Circling the windmill? What for? Why, to steal our grain, Elise. Those crows are a bad omen, that's for sure. I wouldn't want to lend old Jockin's notions any weight, but we should give it some thought, I'd say. Now that's a bad omen. I feel like I lost Elise's voice since last stream. Oh well, she has a new one. How long has this water been here in here? Dull, murky water sits in the livestock basin. I'm way too critical of myself. I say being critical of myself about how critical of myself I am. Princesses need more self-confidence. Yes. I've never done anything wrong in my life. And I'll have you killed if you imply otherwise. Hello, everyone. I hope Wagon isn't still mad about the horses. He probably is, though. I'll take good care of it, Father. There's nothing to see here, Elise. You'd best head back to town. You were the one who first saw these crows, weren't you, Elise? It's not as though you folks believed me when it mattered. I've said it last night and I'll say it again. You're hiding. It matters not, old Jockin. See, he's always on her side. I appreciate you reading out the dialogue. There's not a lot for me that I don't. Like, I feel like I should always read out the dialogue because, like, it's... Otherwise, I'm just reading and reacting sometimes. I personally wouldn't enjoy that if I was watching it. And I get to do fun voices. We must focus on the matter at hand. We all had our fill of trouble last night, didn't we? We don't need any more yelling, that's for certain. Now, they didn't steal that much grain, folks. How much did they steal, Mr. Gustav? About a sack in total. We got here in time to prevent the worst. The darn bills were building a nest in the oven. We ought to give it a good scrubbing later. Doesn't seem like they're keen on attacking us, at least. We've locked it up and vested Eugen here with the key for now. I appreciate the trust. Of course, especially after all of yesterday's goings-on. Because he was stolen from, or because he has no horses to steal grain with? Who's to stand guard here, then? Before we get into that, Bernard, there's something I'd like to say. We're all well aware of what happened last night. However, we ought to stick together, folks. Now more than ever. You heard the man. Schieferberg is what we make of it. Don't forget that. I ought to head back to church. Is Apfel feeling better, Father? That's what I'm looking into, Finn. You'd best go with, Elise. Lebgehin will fill you in, I'm certain. Will do, Mr. Gustav. I was wondering, Elise. Mr. Bernard said the crows were trying to make a nest in the oven. I suppose it's a cozy little nook. I don't see what's so... So, there's an oven in the windmill, right? There's always an oven in the windmill, Rosmarine. What's your... The tender flesh, Elise? Wouldn't this be a good way to prepare it? Making bread out of it, you say? Maybe you could ask about town if they'd let you in. That's rather risky, Rosmarine. I suppose, but... I can't think of any other way either. Not if I want to find him. Why do you still want to find him? You have been attacked? Harassed? There was a giant horse monster. There's a witch pretending to be Rosmarine. Leave him alone. It's worth a try, I'd say. Alright. I'll see what I can find out. Not a suspicious thing to suggest at all by Roz and Marine. Try to gain access to the grain. I'd say they snuck in through the roof, Gustav. When did you realize the crows were in the windmill, Mr. Ludwig? Einar came to collect some flour this morning. He was the one who gave the alert. So you've locked it up, have you? You must keep those birds out, Elise, or they'll take all our grain. You could draw them away. Maybe if you scattered some grain elsewhere, Mr. Gustav? Then the windmill could still be available, and I'm glad about that, Elise. Nobody was in favor of wasting any more grain, lass. Ah, I see. We ought to keep a close eye on the windmill, Elise. You can have a word with Eugen, perhaps? No, of course. Better days will come, lad. When I'm settled in Primmeldorf, God willing. Don't make hasty decisions, Eugen. What is it, Elise? You're rather trusted with Eugen, with the key to the windmill, even. The lass is right, Eugen. It's a shame for you to leave. Nothing I can do about that, folks. There's nothing left for me here in Kieferberg, you see. Still, I think everyone would miss you, Mr. Eugen. Please reconsider. No, I've made up my mind, but I do appreciate it, Elise. Even this key, I will only be holding on to it until the evening. Until the evening, Mr. Eugen? It's too much responsibility, lass. I'm not too comfortable with it in my pocket, I must admit. Well, why not hand it over to someone else, then? I could take it to Mr. Gustav if you'd like. That's alright, Elise. There's no better place than Kieferberg, lad. Ask Eugen about the key, okay. Well, we aren't getting more suspicious, so that's a good start. I wonder why they're circling the windmill. It's not because of the grain, that's for certain. Hey, is your grape stash? Oh, we don't have money for grapes, anyways. But did it refresh? Okay, it did refresh. It refreshes every day. That's good. Sure, it's all sweetheart. Yep. Goodbye, Mrs. Walma. Oh, fish key. The washing well. I suppose this could be it, but it's filled with water. I don't think I can do much about it right now. Mrs. Wilma's got a whole shed for herself, and yet, fashioned out of an old barrel, the rickety cart rests cradling a couple worn-out buckets. Okay, so that's where we go next for the, to unravel the mysteries. Elizabeth in church. Puppy. Hello, church. Hello, Hans. And Lab! Hi, Lab! Ah, it's nice to see you, Elise. You've heard about Apfel, I presume. I only heard he was ill, but that's all. Oh, the poor lad! I can't bear looking at his little hands. What about them, Mrs. Dorothea? It's best you hear it from me, Elise, so you get the real story. You've been up all night, Lisbeth. We can tell her. Apfel is fine now, as you can see, but last night I was awoken by him moaning, speaking nonsense. His fever was boiling him alive. We called for Father Hans and brought him to church, but Apfel had never been so ill. I thought I'd lose him. He wasn't all there either, kept mumbling to himself, and I don't know how, but his hands are injured. It's horrifying, and they were so bloody. It's as if they were pecked at by something. I can't explain it. Please collect yourself, Mrs. Lisbeth. That's right, Mrs. Lisbeth. Take deep breaths. At first I thought he caught the goat's sickness somehow, but it doesn't explain his hands, or what happened to my goats. Oh, this is my disgrace. It's all right, Mrs. Lisbeth. We're all here for you. It's all right. What about the goats? Oh. It must have happened while we were praying for Apfel in church. When Mrs. Lisbeth went to fetch him dry clothes, she happened upon two of her goats lying on the ground. They'd bled to death. Their tongues had been ripped out, and their heads were severed too. You can rest assured we'll help you, Mrs. Lisbeth. I shall arrange for a doctor to come as soon as possible. What am I to do with one sick goat, Father? We'll make certain you and the children don't go without, Mrs. Lisbeth. You're welcome to have supper with Finn and I any time, Lisbeth. Thank you, but I don't have the strength, Dorothea. Mrs. Dorothea will be looking after Apfel, Mrs. Lisbeth. You'd best go home and rest for the day. Of course. Father, thank you. Come, I'll walk with you and Apfel home. This is awful, Elise. I had to pay them a visit later. But the work must happen all the same. It's one thing after another, isn't it? But first things first. I had to figure out how I'm going to get my hands on that key. And also your jobs. We got tasks available. Hi, Roz. Any luck, Elise? No, I think I've lost it, Rosmarine. Folks won't let me through at all, and Mr. Eugen won't give me the key. I see. If you could somehow prepare it in there, Elise. I know. You do have that oven in the backyard, but... That's true. Why don't we use that instead, Rosmarine? No, I'd say those crows were trying to tell you something, Elise. By gathering in the windmill, huh? They're urging you to do it, that's for certain. I don't think there's anything else I can do, Rosmarine. Yeah, we should definitely listen to the crows. They know what's up. Is everything alright, Mrs. Marielle? Oh, Elise, it's so horrifying. To think this would happen to Lisbeth of all people. All on her own with 2 young children, too. Oh, I wouldn't know what to do with myself. I haven't seen Drew all morning. I had a word with Mrs. Lisbeth earlier this morning. Grun was in tears. I couldn't bear the sight. It seems they're going to be in class with Dorothea and Ledgerhen. I'll see what I can do for them this afternoon. Even if it's just keeping them company or entertaining Grun. Oh, I can only hope none of this misfortune gets sent my way. So who's doing it? Isn't that the question? Witches are also probably real, but someone's fucking shit up. Alright, what is today's work? Help Marlin with the chickens, help Guido chop some wood. Nobody's in church. There are no dates today. Or right now. Oh, I haven't had a proper night's sleep since Friday. Elise here has been sleeping like an angel, I'd wager. Messing with me first thing in the morning, are you, Mrs. Bertha? My, there's hardly a need to threaten folks like that, Elise. How is this a threat, Mrs. Elma? You can tell us, Elise. There's no harm. Don't say it! You were the only one who knew about these crows. Why is that? There's nothing else I can say. Mrs. Bertha's taken a liking to teasing us, Mrs. Odalie. I suppose. Truly, Bertha, this isn't the time. Why, I'm not teasing anyone. This is a legitimate question. Doesn't matter who saw them first, Bertha. What matters is that they're here. And they're not leaving no matter what we do. This is an omen. That's what it is. Come now, Odalie, let's get you home. Suspicion down. Oh, Muffy is definitely not getting her leg to him today. For one, I can't afford it. For two, you're out of your mind. Oh, can't Saturday come any sooner? This week has brought us nothing but trouble. These crows all about town, too. We ought to have believed you yesterday, Elise. It doesn't matter anymore, Mrs. Ariane. All that's keeping me in good spirits is the festival, if I'm honest. You've heard about Apfel, Elise. The poor boy. I'll ask Mrs. Lisbeth what I can do for her later. She hasn't had time to look after herself, I'd wager. Oh, I can't bring myself to smile on days like these. That reminds me, Heinrich's spending the night out there. Because of the crows, isn't it? Together with Eugen, I heard. Poor lad hasn't had time to come to terms with what happened yesterday. Eugen will be gone by Sunday, you can mark my words. This is Wilma. Maybe I'll splurge a little this time. A pile of wooden boxes, barrels, and materials assembled into a festival stall. We don't have any money to splurge, Elise. And we only have jobs. It's jobs day. What are the jobs today? Also, I should... eat a bread. Crows, crows, and more crows. They're everywhere, aren't they, Mrs. Marlin? We can only hope they haven't broken into the chicken coop. Won't you ever look for me, Elise? Of course, Mrs. Marlin. I don't think they would, if I'm honest. Why, those crows could very well have eaten all the eggs by now. And then we will have Rosmarine help, which will make us more money, which will let us buy more food. And keep our suspicion down. Out of my way, you feathered rat! Chicken frenzy! Go! Ah, come on. Oh, okay. This is bad. We're gonna have to kick ass on round 2. What? Come on. Okay, 40. 41. Surely that's enough. Yes! Yes! No need to try again. That's an S rank. You bet we win. Oh, so they were all right. I see. On the contrary, they were rather agitated. I sense the crows, I'd wager. Here you go, Elise, for your time. Thank you, Mrs. Marlin. That's worth it. That will pay off the bread. And it keeps... what's her name out of the way? Muffy. Whatever her name is. Hello, love. What can I do for you today, dearie? I'm buying. It's bread time. Look how much bread I can buy with 60 gold. See you, Granny. All right, and then... there she is. I'll spend some time with her. Of course we will. This is Leb. We love Leb here.
Lebkuchen.
Lebkuchen. I'm all ears, Elise. But make it quick. You're not making this any easier, are you? I wouldn't say it's supposed to be easy, Elise.
あのさ、
Lebkuchen, I'm truly sorry about what happened yesterday. For all the trouble you went through afterward, too. That's all right, Elise. I forgive you. Huh? More importantly, won't you lend me a hand? On the swing, I mean. I don't know which one. I regret all that happened yesterday. I know you do, Elise, but it's not... No!
Elise.
No! How was I supposed to know that would happen? Undo! Undo! I literally would have talked to her. I didn't know what that was supposed to be. Hang on. Right, what's the event? Right, what happened? Okay. Bear with me a sec, everybody. I feel cheap. That felt kind of cheap. To me. Talking about the key. Then we hit up this spot. Atfel was bitten by birds. Have you found the killer yet? There isn't a killer yet. I mean, I guess there's a killer of horses. Okay, now we do what we did last time. First off, bread. Then we go do Chicken Frenzy. With Roz helping. Which lowers suspicion, well, which will keep suspicion down, because Roz is helping. And we're going to starve Muffy. Muffy, whatever her name is, it doesn't matter. She's actually the... I'm doing the same thing that everyone else does. No one remembers her name. Ah! Ah! Lock in, lock in. Okay, I have to get 40 by round 2. It might be worth it to redo it if I fail. Okay. You. Fuck. Come on. Shit. No! No, it was an A. I think I get more money for an S. So I'm locking in. I spent 3 bread to do this right. Whoa! Tricky motherfucker. There we go, that's doing much better. Lock in. Breakfast is breakfast is on the table. Whoa! Shit. Come on. 40. 40. Enough. It's enough. 41. Spicy work. But doing this gives me 60. Which is enough for bread and juice and bread. I will starve Miffy. Like right now she is there looking at me like, ooh, spend half of your money on cookies for me. I'm hungry. And if you don't, I'll tell people you kill, I'll take advantage of this town to get you killed, basically. A more vile creature there ne'er has been. All right. And we'll eat a grape too, because we're not full on health either. Alright, we're gonna do Leb's quest right this time. not being fair, Leb.
あのさ
Why won't you let me apologize?
え
Why? Haven't you already?
たく
Properly, Leb Cohen. You can't just say you forgive me.
それはどうかな
My, I'm fairly certain I can, Elise. I haven't even done anything to... You keeping me company every day is more than enough, I'd say.
レブクーヘン
Leb Cohen. Come now, give me a push, will you?
うーん
Or truly. Push harder, Elise.
あのさ
I'll make it up to you, Leb. I promise I will.
エリーゼったら
Do you remember what you did to my shoes that time, Elise?
まったく
Oh, don't start with those stories. Using old Willem's saw to take out the heels. I thought they were hurting you. All you ever did was stand all day. Or that night you broke my bedroom window with a rock.
うるさいわ
I was
ね
trying to call you outside, Leb. You also hid all my veils and habits in the abandoned house once.
うん
Never liked you having to wear all that nonsense.
うん
That's true. You never did. Oh, remember that one time you... I remember it all, Leb Cohen. Quit embarrassing me. That's why I'm so upset, Leb. All I ever do is seem to get you in trouble. That's true. You've always been a bit of a nuisance. Took you long enough
エリ
to...
ーゼったら
I wouldn't have it any other way. I care about you, Elise. You know that by now. I know that, but... Come now, I've been telling you that
レブクーヘン
I care about you just as much, Leb Cohen. Huh? What's there to get flustered about, you... Say... I'll be home tomorrow morning to lend a hand. I'll be there, Leb. Alright, but you can't steal all the filling again. I was 6 years old, Leb Cohen.
レブクーヘ
Wait
ン
right there, you... Leb Cohen, heart piece acquired. Extortionist motherfucker. I didn't know you were coming with, Elise. Where to, Mrs. Linda? We're stopping by Lizbeth's, Elise. Oh, my poor Jacob won't settle down. It's taking a toll on the children, that's for certain. I'm meaning to ask her if they would like to spend the night with us. We'd appreciate spending some time together, I'd wager. Lizbeth will most likely want to watch over Apfel, Linda. Oh, that's true. Apfel's seen those goats. He tells me... It's such a horrible sight for someone his age. I'll come about later, too. I'm concerned about Mrs. Lizbeth. Oh, me too. Her being a widow, also. What does that have to do with any of this, Mrs. Brunhild? Truly, Brunhild, don't be so superstitious. Oh, I suppose. Oh wow, I have a third day to work. Hi, Roz. I was wondering, Elise. Don't you find it strange the crows are still hanging about town? Now that you mention it... I already got the testament. There's no real reason for them to stay. Unless there's something else they want from you, Elise. The jazz? Oh, I wouldn't know. Something else they're wanting. They've guided you to the windmill. I suppose that was nice of them. Ah, how nice of them indeed. It may be they're waiting to tell you something else? We'll see about that, Rosmarine. Understood, Maddie? Oh, but my auntie's going to... What have you done now, Molly? Ah, Elise, it's not what you think. I didn't... She stole one of Mrs. Elma's buns she had cooling on the windowsill. No, I didn't. She gave it to me and... Mrs. Elma had me give Molly here a good earful. Does your auntie not feed you, Molly? It's complicated. She doesn't. I'm still a growing lass, Elise. 8 buns a day isn't... We're going to kill Muffy. Isn't enough. 8? Either way, Missy. It's Muffy. Why can't any of you? Stealing is never justified, all right? You can come to me if you ever need anything. Oh, Labguhan. If only Elise was as kind as you. Why you? If only I were a little more like Elise. Your patience is wearing thin, isn't it, Lebkuchen? Can you tell? I can tell you're tired, first and foremost. Telling Mary here you wish you were a little more like me, now that's... That means something's very wrong, Lebkuchen. Why, you? Maybe it's best you go home to rest, Lebkuchen. I'll go with you. Then you can get me some pretzels. For goodness sake, Mindy. Why don't you ask Granny Gretel? Tell her I sent you. She'll give you anything you want. Hooray, hooray! You just let her starve? She'd let me die. Gluttony is a sin. And normally I'm all about that, but... Elise is literally working every day to make ends meet. Miffy doesn't even do anything. She just sits there and threatens to have me killed. She's a problem I need to solve. Miffy is not princess coded. She couldn't govern a court if her head was on the line. I guess we're locked into the Lebkuchen route because they aren't offering me other dates. I wonder if there are any more like hidden like jobs I can do, like that one for Mrs. Odalie. Think of it, where does Marielle live now? Right, crows. Hans. What's up? I was starting to think you wouldn't come about, Elise. We have yet to discuss what happened last night. What about it, Father? Those crows you claim to have seen, are they the ones that... Are you expecting me to know them by name, or... Asking you nicely, at least. Let's not try each other's patience. I know as much as you do, Father. All you have to ask, that's all you have to ask me then, rather. No, that's not all, Elise. I must ask you to mind your words in town, lass. Oh, for goodness sake. You having claimed to see those crows last night is rather... What does this have to do with me, exactly? Folks don't know any better, at least this is rather... If that's the case, then I'd recommend having a word with old Jockin instead. He's the one terrorizing Miss Oderly day and night. Old Jockin's a different matter altogether, lass. In that case, I believe we're very much done here, Father. Suspicion down, baby! How do you not get threatened of witchcraft? You just have to be kind of polite. In truth. Hi, Freya. Oh, Elise, Mrs. Wilma's working me like a donkey today. When doesn't she? I'm sorry, Elise, I didn't mean to yell. All of Kieferberg is on edge today, Freya. You need to let off a little steam, too. Oh, I can't help it. Should bring some cheer back into folks' days, Elise. Who made it your duty to do such a thing? Why, I did. We're all grumpy enough as is. I can't make it even worse. Folks don't appreciate your cheer enough, Freya. Oh, Elise, we can't blame them, can we? Don't you get tired of nothing in return? Aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go apeshit? Why, but this is who I am, Elise. I enjoy looking after folks as best I can. I can't help it. You're truly... I suppose it does make me a little foolish, doesn't it? Alright. She gets so lonely by herself in this inn. Won't anyone keep her company? Won't anyone keep this Muffy shopkeeper company? Did we sell today? Yeah, we did. Okay. Nope, I'm buying. It's a grape juice kind of day, Mrs. Wilma. They put the Fox Girl in this game. Honestly, if they put roommate in this game, you would swap her with Leb. If Freya were Leb and Leb were Freya, then they'd put her in the game. But the hair's all wrong. That and the holy women thing, but I don't generally hang out with holy women. For, you know, obvious reasons. Right, grape juice. Crunch. Isn't Naito a paladin? Naito is a dark knight. Thank you very much. Are you apples or wood? I don't want to do wood. I can do apples, though. Of course, Mrs. Alma. Isn't that just a paladin with extra steps? You don't know anything. It's like these folks want bad things to happen. It might be worth it to do Roz's help again, because that's... No, we can get an S on our own. And we've kept Roz busy today, so... I think it'll be enough. I'm good at Apple game, though. It's raining apples! No! Okay, it's good. Okay, 75. That's a good start. Locking for round 2. Whoa. Come on, more apples. More apples, more apples, more apples, more apples, more apples. Yes. Good. That has to be an S rank. Yes! Goodness, Elise, leave some apples for the others. Very funny, Mrs. Alma. Thank you for your time, lass. You did well. 60! You alright, Mrs. Alma? Why, yes. Why do you ask? She's being a little too nice. I can't quite take her seriously. Alright, Leb at the bakery, but first... we gotta check the, How's everyone doing? Asking around town should be enough, but... where do I even go anyways? What are you... Oh, great. Hi. Another one I see. Huh? Say, what is you meeting him for? I don't think it's any of your business. Let me tell you something then. Forsake all you think you know about yourself. What do you mean? There's no amount of determination that can save you from him. Once you're in those woods, once you go through that door... What? You'll be left with nothing but harrowing regrets. Why are you telling me all this? Apple strudel? That's worth the sanity hit. What? 4. For food. that's the case, we can buy some more juice. Goodbye, Mrs. Alma. We're good on the money right now. Still filled with water. Long day today, was it, dearie? Were you too, Mrs. Mechtild? Not at all. I had a lovely nap just now earlier. I can't remember the last time I took a nap. Let's call it the perks of old age, my dear. There aren't many, but I make the most of it. You're rather cheery, Mrs. Mechtild. Why, most of the crows are gone, Elise. That's a relief, I must say. Makes one wonder why, doesn't it? Sure does, Mrs. Mechtild. Sure does. Where even is Eugen? Everything will be all right, I'm certain. Is everything all right? Ah, we were talking about Kieferberg, Elise. Guido can't make up his mind about leaving, which is a little. You want to leave, Mrs. Brunhild? Well, I can't say for certain, but it's a shame, isn't it? Folks used to want to move here, not the other way around. I've been discussing it with Finn, too. He's rather hesitant. We all know where you land in this argument, don't we, Elise? I suppose you do, Mrs. Marielle. Oh, I'm so torn about it. I came here from Primmeldorf, after all, if I were to go back. Oh, enough, Brunhild, I'm losing my mind. On your way home, are you? Rest assured, Mr. Bernard, I'm about to leave. Afraid the lass will be taken by the crows, Bernard? Oh, we'd best not jest, old lad. What about you two? Still worried about the crows? I wish they'd leave already, that's what. They're just resting here, I'd say. They didn't hurt anyone or try to steal anything else. Not as though they necessarily had to, Mr. Bernard. Doesn't sit right with me is all. Speaking of which, I'm concerned about Eugen. Been rather cheery for someone who's robbed, don't you think? I'd say he seems fine to me. Folks like him, Elise. Oftentimes they're misleading you to think they're in good health. What makes you think that, Mr. Wilhelm? Eugen isn't one to share his thoughts, lass. The lad's same as always, as though nothing happened. Must make certain he isn't left on his own for long stretches of time, lest he... Well, I can't bloomin' find him, so... That makes things tricky. Alright, well, we'll make a save here. Keep rotating. And head home. Wait, Elise! you are, lassie. Huh? Oh, we need to have a word with you, Elise. A word with me, you say? Your cousin's been going about town spreading nonsense, Elise. Such as? By saying the crows are nothing to fret about, for instance. She's a kind soul, Mrs. Alma. She isn't afraid of any animals, on the contrary. I see how that might be true, Elise, but still. We're to be wary of such things, not make little of them. I understand, Mrs. Alma. But that's not all, lass. She's been asking about Apfel's fever, you see. She's a worrier, Mr. Ludwig. Everyone's worried about Apfel. Why wouldn't she be? Well, that's a fair point, Elise. I don't think there's any point in making too much of things, Mrs. Alma. This is dangerous. I had to make certain I bring Rosmarine to work with me. I did! Do I have to bring her to work every time I work? I can't let her go for a second? Oh, please, Elise, don't tell my auntie. What in the Lord's name are you doing out here, Melly? I've had it with her, Elise. She always wants me working all day. Perhaps she needs your help, Mindy? She only likes me when I'm working. Why do you think I'm always sneaking about town? I'm not too certain I believe you. Golly, Elise, I was hoping you'd understand. It's not that I don't, but you won't tell my auntie, will you? Not after what you've just told me, no. Still, you'd best not try her patience too much, you hear? Oh, Elise, since you like me so much, won't you give me some... For goodness sake, Miffy! Eating her curds and whey ass motherfucker. Looking cheeky again today, dearie. Yep. Am I buying? I don't really need to buy for once. Money's actually good. And my resources are good too. I can just talk to Leb like normal. I know, Elise. I haven't said anything yet, have I? You don't have to, Elise. What am I to do with you, Lebkuchen? At least tell me you'll get a good night's sleep tonight. If nobody else breaks into a fever, I might. Here's your bread, Elise. Bread. What's on your mind, Lebkuchen? Things that would upset you, Elise. I'm not certain you trust me at all. I trust you enough to not ask you about it. You keep coming back to this lab. If there's... I meant it, Elise. You don't have to tell me. Whatever it is you can't tell me, I won't cry. You trust me that much, huh? Even if you truly were the witch. Lebkuchen! I mean it, Elise. I trust you'll tell me in time, whenever you're ready. You're truly tired. For someone who's so attentive to others, Lebkuchen, you're not. I'll see you about town tomorrow. Goodness sake, you're so stubborn. She's adorable. I really hope she doesn't die. I really hope we're not choosing to kill her. Hello, crows. Elise! Elise, come quick! What's the matter, Jacob? It's Apfel. He's gone missing. What? Oh, please come quick, Elise. We must go and look for him. That's right, we can't sit about waiting forever.
あのさ、
What's going on here? Apfel's gone missing, Elise. Hopefully the lads will find him on their patrol. They will happen upon him, I'm certain. They don't know he's missing, Father. By the time they're back, my poor boy could have... Mama! We all need to remain calm. Calm, Father, my boy is missing! Lord knows if he's all right, let alone if the worst has happened. We all knew those crows were an omen.
もういい加減にして。
Not this again, you old wretch! Ought to have taken the lad to the witch. What a horrible thing to say, old Jockin.
このじじい。
You truly have no decency, you...
静かに
We cannot give in to hysteria, brethren. Oh, to think the lads went out in search of crows. The crows were a threat, lass. That's it, I'm going to look for him myself.
とにかく。
I'll go. Let me be the one to go, Mrs. Lisbeth. It's best we wait for the lads. I can't allow... Oh, will you really, Elise? Now there's a brave lass. Oh, but Father Hans is right. It's dangerous. Leave it to me, Mrs. Lisbeth. Oh, Elise. I do not condone your disobedience, Elise. I do. I need you to go, Elise, for Angelica's sake as well. Truly, the poor lass can't be without a mother. We can lend a hand with whatever you need, Elise. You'd best make certain you have enough food and matches, dear. I'll be here, Elise. Let me know when you're leaving. And then we hit the bumper. Hi, little Goody Two Shoes. We really should take those shoes off. Find your way to the woods. Oh, good, we're doing this again. Okay, how is our stock? Plenty of health, plenty of food. I'll get a couple more grape juice because sanity's gonna take hits. We have matches aplenty. So one more juice, I suppose, because we can't have two. And I'll grab an ointment. Pretty stocked for adventure, though. Then we save our progress here. I have a bad feeling he's in the windmill. I have a bad feeling about the implications of him being in the windmill. And I have a bad feeling about Eugen. Just all sorts of bad feelings, really. I'm certain he's alright, dear. I can only hope you're right, Mrs. Mariel. We must keep a positive outlook, Mrs. Lisbeth. I thought you didn't condone my disobedience, Father. My duty is to care for my brethren's well-being, Elise. You ought to be aware it is dangerous. The lass couldn't bear the thought, Father. You can't leave Apfel roaming the woods all by himself. Lord knows he was sick yesterday. If that fever were to strike him again in those woods, I'll make certain I find him, Mrs. Lisbeth. I appreciate it, Elise, but if you find it's too dangerous... Elise will find him, Lisbeth. We must trust the lass. Here you go, Elise. Please be careful. Ointment. Thank you, Mrs. Lisbeth. That's right. Give me all your shit, everybody. You got something? First it was that awful fever, and now this. Mrs. Lisbeth looks horrified. I can't even imagine. I can only hope he hasn't broken into a fever again, wherever he is. All you can do is bring him back to Kieferberg as fast as you can, Elise. There's only so much one can do, after all. Wouldn't know what to do if this happened to me. Best to keep a close eye on Maggie, Mrs. Lorley. Mary, she can look after herself just fine, lass. Better than most folks here in Kieferberg, I'd say. Mrs. Lorley, poor Mandy is still a child. Oh, there's so much you don't know about her yet, Dorothea. Such as? She wouldn't let herself starve, for starters. Oh, Elise, maybe it's best if one of us goes with you. I'll be fine, Mrs. Mechtild. You can always change your mind, Elise. Lebgerhen's right, Elise. Who's to go if I don't, Freya? Well, that's... It's a good thing that you volunteered, Elise. You're a capable lass. I'm certain you'll find him. Thank you, Mrs. Ariane. Wondering how we didn't notice. It's no use blaming ourselves now, Mrs. Mechtild. The children told Mrs. Dorothea they lost sight of Apfel. Sometime before nightfall, it seems. Apfel was feeling all right. It may be that... What, Freya? Perhaps he felt ill and didn't want anyone to fret. Oh, don't say such a thing. Apfel couldn't have wandered too far. Anyhow, it'll be fine. You'd best make certain you don't either, Elise. Fretting over me, are you? Yes, I most certainly am. Lebgerhan. These woods are dangerous regardless, Elise. Promise I'll watch my step, Leb. Apfel got lost somewhere. I'm certain that's all there is to it. May the Lord be with you, Elise. All right. Hey, Muffy, have you seen him? Mrs. Lorley's too hard on Molly. I'll give her that. Nope. Okay. Okay. Into the woods to grandmother's house. Find a cow. Da 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 da, etc. etc. Here I am again. I gotta find Apfel, and fast. Yay! We're back here! I don't think Apfel's down here, little lady. Elise, I think you're in the wrong spot. Or you're insane, I don't know. The crows aren't talking anymore. Oh, that's not good. That crow's trying to tell me something, I suppose. Another famous painting. Yeah, this is the Escher one. Right? This isn't where I was yesterday, is it? Apfel! Apfel, can you hear me? I have to find him. Goodness knows what could have happened to him by now. I just don't think we're in the forest anymore, sweetie. What's this thing? Tile? Like, I'm not even sure you're looking in the right... Oh, shit, it's this again. Right, okay. Hello, Firefly. Ignorance is bliss. Has nobody ever told you that? Plenty of times, I suppose. To be unable to grasp how fortunate we are until it's too late. Charmingly tragic, isn't it? I don't see what's so charming about it. You'll come face to face with it too. The ruinous grief of your biggest, heaviest regret? What's yours then? The same as yours. We all share the same penitence. Talking to girls like this is never a very pleasant experience, is it? Pearl Rosary. Which is a moderate price, okay. Mosaic slab, okay. Smash. 2 acorns, okay. This wall, it's a mosaic. It's missing pieces, isn't it? Missing pieces, missing pieces. That's what I said. Thank you very much. She's worthless! She's worthless! Why, you little... Okay, we're almost done. Well, I don't think there's anywhere else for me to go right now, so I gotta move forward. You won't get me, Crow. Okay, one more mosaic slab and we're good. Okay, 20 matches is max. Interesting. Smash. Smash. Nothing. If Please let me go back. I didn't check that. There was a thing there. No, there was a thing there. Well, I just saved, so I might as well go back. I literally just saved, so there's no point to... Oh, really? I can ask Eugen about the key right now? That's very interesting. Grape juice. Okay, it wasn't super worth it, but it was kind of worth it. Sanity is sanity, no matter what. It is so dark in here. Like, my matchbox is working overtime. Hi, Apfel. Hey, kiddo. Apfel. Hold tight. I'll get you out of there. Let's get you out of there and go home. Lebkuchen? The woodland, this grove, it's aching. Lebkuchen? Your flesh, your blood, your love. All that's rightfully mine, my progeny. This thing's not Lebkuchen. I can give you all that you desire. What? My beloved daughter. What are you? Are you? This lass, Lebkuchen. Is she the one your heart desires? What are you? They're coming. We will meet again. A vile stench, a vile stench. Tainting our grove, tainting our grove. It's you. The lad's staying where he is, lassie. The lad's staying, the lad's staying. Apfel, come, now. Elise? Quickly, Apfel, we have to leave this place. That creature's brought him right into our beaks, lass. We're not about to waste a hearty meal. A hearty meal, a hearty meal. Ugh, my eye. Come, Apfel. We'll curse you, we'll curse you. Dare not defy me. Leave the lad. We'll devour him, we'll devour him. Apfel, run. I can't move, Elise. I see where this is going. He's mimicking my movements? My legs, they're moving on their own. We have to leave this place, Apfel. Elise, I'm scared. Come, Apfel, we have to move. Oh, good. Okay, this way. This way. This way. This way. This way. Shit! I really hope we aren't killing him accidentally by doing this. We'll have a grape and an acorn. This one, okay. Phew. Elise! My eye! Where are we going? Watch your step, Apfel. We'll find a way. It's actually a lot scarier now that I have a child with me. I played the company of myself. I know about this kind of game. Ow. Okay, they both hurt Elise. I didn't even get to solve the mosaics. I hope that's not bad for later. Apfel? Okay, he's still there. Elise, I can't see where I'm going.
待ってよ
Don't wander around too much, Apfel. Try to follow my voice. Elise, where are you?
いい
It's alright, Apfel. Walk in a straight line. I'll be watching over you. I feel dizzy, Elise. Trust me, Apfel. I'm right here.
しっかりしてエリーゼ
Must run to make sure I don't lose sight of him. Oh. Oh, we're doing this now? That's mean. Soup time. Acorns. We're gonna need it all. I can't save here, though. Alright, let's move, people! You have a tiny child to save. This one's good, this one's good, this one's good. This one's good, this one... What is killing me? I'm not taking damage from the... I think he's falling in the hole? Oh, I have to catch him there before I go to the trees, right? Okay. I thought they were asking me to do the trees frantically as well. But no, I think I just want me to go. But there we go. Oh, good. Now we have to do it again. Okay. Fuck. Come on, boy. Come on, kiddo. Yes. Shit. Okay. Are you alright, Apfel? Elise, I feel dizzy. Wait for me, I'm coming for you. Motherfucker did not wait. Apfel. Oh, there he is. Okay. Let's not wander about too far. Elise! I'm with you now, Apfel. It'll be alright.
Yeah.
Let's go back now to Kieferberg. Save Apfel from the woods. Mama! Oh, thank heavens you're all right. Mama, Apfel! I was so scared, Mama. You're alright now, my boy. Oh, Apfel, I thought I'd never see you again. It's alright, my loves. We're together now. What a relief. I'm surprised things went as well as they did. Good lord, Elise, you really did find him. It wasn't easy, that's for certain. Atta girl, Elise. Folks told us all about it. We were about to set off after you. This is a moment to celebrate, folks. Prepare us a feast, Wilma. We're drinking to Elise tonight. Oh, how wonderful. I'll get right to it. We can't compromise the festival, Wilma. There's nothing better to celebrate than this, Father. Well, that's right, Father. We ought to celebrate. To the inn, folks. To the inn. I'm wondering if my like suspicion goes down too high, if they won't let me go. Elise, what are you doing here, Rosmarine? You weren't coming back, so I came for you. I saw you coming back with Apfel? He got lost in the woods. I went to look for him is all. Oh, but is he alright? Say, Rosmarine, you've been home this whole time, haven't you? Ah, yes, I made supper and everything. You were taking so long, I thought. Come, Elise, we ought to celebrate. I'll be right there, Mr. Heinrich. You head on home, Rosmarine. Oh, alright. I won't take too long, alright? I'll be home waiting for you, Elise. Things actually went well for once. Ah, there she is! Oh, Elise, how can I ever repay you? That's all right, Mrs. Lisbeth. There's no need to. Nonsense, Elise. You saved him after all. How's Apfel? Him and Angelica are sitting inside having their supper. Too fatigued to join you at the inn, but... That's all right, Mrs. Lisbeth. I won't be staying long either. If only my goats weren't so ill. I have nothing to give you as a thank you, Elise. Don't fret over such things, Lisbeth. Come, I'll keep you company. We'll all pitch in to thank Elise tomorrow. There's truly no need. I did what I felt I should. Would you mind telling me more about how you found him tomorrow, Elise? Of course, Mrs. Lisbeth. You too, Elise. See that you get plenty of rest tonight. To the inn to have a party, and nothing will go bad. I'd like to see old Jockin talk shit about us for this one. How's the windmill? Well, hello there. That's not normal. Atta girl, Elise. Kieferberg owes you a great debt, lass. Lord knows what could have happened if it had not been for you. I was lucky is all. Oh, Elise, I owe you an apology. It matters is that Apfel is safe and sound, Father. Heinrich's right. We have good reason to celebrate. Bottoms up, everyone. To Elise, our bravest lass. Elise! To Elise! Oh, you don't have to. Nonsense, lass. This is better than the festival, even. Great deal better indeed. It's our chance to unwind, folks. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance, Elise? Yeah. We're drinking all night long, lads. To Elise! Old Joggin isn't even here. Alright, find your way home. But first... Hello, Eugen. There you are, Elise, the girl of the hour. You alright, Mr. Eugen? Not you too, Elise. A man has to make the most of what's he's got left. Don't tell me all ale is all you've got, Mr. Eugen. Why don't you take this, Elise? Oh, the key? I won't be needing that where I'm going, that's for certain. Mr. Eugen. You be careful, Elise. These folks aren't to be trusted. Blaming the witch for what happened to my horses? They're all in on it, that's what. I can't very well tell him it was really the witch, can I? Kieferberg this, Kieferberg that. You're the only one in this whole town who's not enamored with this rat hole of a town, Elise. I suppose. Get away while you can, unless this place ruins you like it's ruined me. He's gonna kill himself. Fuck. He's gonna kill himself. Fuck. Oh, I thought I'd never see you again, lass. I always planned on coming back, Mrs. Odeley. No need to say that, Mrs. Odeley. We're all glad you're safe and sound, Elise. Both of you. I must say I'm surprised you found him, Elise. Those woods go on forever. It wasn't easy, I suppose. You suppose? Oh, but... Did you see her, Elise? Mrs. Odeley! Always with that wretched witch on your mind, aren't you? We're here to celebrate, not waste our time with this nonsense. We would have lost the poor lad if it weren't for... Ah, there she is, our bravest lass. You're making too much of it, Mr. Heinrich. Not at all, Elise. It's all thanks to you. We wouldn't have made it in time, that's for certain. Let's say I'm curious to learn more about... None of that matters, Ludwig. Tonight is for celebrating. I won't hear another word about that nonsense. I don't think I'll be staying for long anyhow. Drink up, both of you! Elise is too young to drink, Heinrich. Why, how old are you again, Elise? I'm 18, Mr. Heinrich. I turned 19 this year. There you go, Ludwig. She can handle a glass or two, I'm certain. Maybe some other day, Mr. Heinrich. Hey, girls. It must have been so frightening, Elise. I'd say it was more frightening for Apfel. One thing after another with him, isn't it? How is he, Elise? He seemed a little dazed, if I'm honest. No wonder, the poor lad was lost in the woods for hours. Oh, I'll stop by Mrs. Lisbeth's first thing in the morning. She must be exhausted. Can't let Apfel speak of what we saw in the woods. The thing wasn't Lebkuchen. It's the same as on Tuesday, that wasn't Rosmarine. Is everything alright, Elise? All I do is make you worry, huh? Nothing out of the ordinary, was it? Lebkuchen's had her hands full comforting folks, Elise. You were so frightened for her too, Lebkuchen. It was, truly. I thought of you while I was in there, is all. I'd wager you're exhausted as that fell, Elise. I won't stay for long, Mrs. Ariane. Ah, we ought to celebrate while we can, then. Why don't we all have some ale? I guess I could make it right now, huh? I am very suspicious about doing this. There's a save point and everything. How to get in there and get this over with. Right. Hi, crows. You've come. Ugh. The gift, lass, the tender flesh.
もういい加減にして。
I've come here to do just that, you wretch. Show it to me. Your ardor, your longing for that wish of yours.
バカバカしいですわ。
I've already been to your grove. I've cleared your trial. What else is it you want from me? Your commitment. Show it to me, lassie. Your commitment. Oh. Well, that's lovely. And we've died. I don't feel good about doing this. It also seems optional. Isn't that interesting?
もういい加減にして。バカバカしいですわ。
Hey, where are we getting these pieces? Prevail against the crow. That crow. It's gone. It's got my hair in it. It'll do, I suppose. It's best I get out of here. The sooner the better. When did I... It's that dream again. But I was in town just now. There's our castle. Someone's castle. You again. Didn't you hear me? We'll be late for his banquet if you don't hurry.
待ってよ
Banquet, what are you... Great! Huh? It's morning already? I don't feel like I got any sleep at all. Best I go find Rosmarine. I don't know if I want to keep that decision. I'm begging you, Flock. What's going on out there? Oh, please stay put, Flock.
ったく
What's gotten into him? Ah, Elise, he's throwing a temper tantrum is all. I didn't know goats could do such a thing. I had my hands full with breakfast. I couldn't give him much attention. But you got for spoiling him so much, that's what. I know, but I can't resist his sweet little hops.
ったく
You're truly... Are you feeling better today, Elise? You still haven't told me about what happened. I can't tell her the full extent of it, can I? Not about what I saw in the woods, or about her. Are you listening, Elise? Huh?
大丈夫ですか
You were telling me about the woods.
そうね
Phil got lost in the woods, that's all. I went in there to rescue him, I suppose. You're not telling me the whole truth, are you?
エリーゼ
Elise,
あのさ
there's someone in those woods, Rosmarine. I don't know who they are or what they want from me, but... I've felt their presence there since Monday.
それは
Someone in the woodland, you say? I'm certain they heard Apfel or lured him in even. Have you seen that old hag again, Elise? The one who told you about him and the testaments? I haven't seen that old hag since then, but that Rosmarine I met in the woods... I don't know what to make any of this, do I? Elise? Come, Rosmarine, we should move along. Oh, it's best you go ahead without me, Elise. I think I'd best find Flock. I'll be right there with you. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna save here. And then we're gonna load save 10 again. Because... I think I just murdered Eugen? Which is no good. I kind of like Eugen. I at least want to see what happens if I don't do it. We can bake bread later. That's how I feel about the whole situation. We can bake bread later. Just have a look about before I leave. It might not be an option. I guess that's fair. I want to try regardless. Okay, that's locked off. There's the Lord. Okay, they won't let me do it. Unless I can find some other activity to do, but... Wouldn't the path branch before rescuing Abfell? There were 2 entries in that slot? I don't know, maybe. I still have a mosaic slab, but if that's the case, then I'm fucked. How does the quest log look right now? I can find my way home and craft the tender flesh. But they're not letting me go home. So I think I have to do the windmill. Yeah, she straight up won't go. Alright, ale. Your burgers and your dad's. Oh, I need to rub this in old Jockin's face. I forgot. There's our lass. I'm so glad to see you're all right, my dear. You must have been so frightened, poor thing. The words aren't the most inviting, that's for certain. Very fortunate the lad wasn't taken by the witch, that's what. This is a time to celebrate, old lad. Old Wilhelm's right. We ought to be glad nothing happened. Aphel didn't speak of such things, that's for certain. And I certainly didn't see anything, of course. There's no need to justify yourself, Elise. Make the most of the night, you hear? Okay, festival. Talk to the girlies. We did that one. Now we see the witch. Okay, yeah, there's no branch yet. So we are going to reload. But I had to try. It just didn't feel good. But I guess that's, but I suppose that's, what you get. Okay, go finding Flock. You'll go find Flock. It's fine. Hi, Snake. His gift does suit you rather well, lass. Hi! Those shoes. We'll guide you to him. Who are you? You know who I am, Elise. You're with him, just like that crow. Quite smart, aren't you? This is another of his trials, I take it. Why, yes, you're truly so delightful, lass. Fortune, that's what you're after, is it? You've come to taunt me, I'm assuming. I've come to welcome you into my very own garden, Elise. You alone, lass. I won't let that wretched thing into my grove, unlike Ovrio, that fool. The testament you seek rests deep within my depths, Elise. Am I to meet you there, then? My, how willful you are. You're trying my patience, that's what. We both know what I'm after, serpent, so get it over with and... You're now the bearer of my hex, lassie, fated to meet me in my realm. Show me your resolve, your burning desire for more. Be good, behave, Elise. I'll welcome you with open arms. You sickening wretch! I'll be awaiting you by the gates of my bedewed forest of berries. Elise. To hell with you! Ah, this stings. Best I don't alarm Rosmarine. I have to prepare myself for tonight. I must see this through. No grapes. Alright, let's all find out that Eugen's missing. Hop, 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 hop. I wouldn't want to be a burden, Freya. Not at all, Mrs. Lisbeth. It will be my pleasure. Ah, good morning, Elise. Is everything all right? Oh, I was inviting Mrs. Lisbeth and the children for dinner. I don't think we're ready for that, my dear. Well, the invitation still stands, Mrs. Lisbeth. You're welcome anytime you'd like. How's that feel, Mrs. Lisbeth? Oh, Elise, I have so many questions. He hasn't slept. He keeps mentioning the witch. The witch? What happened in the woods, Elise? I didn't see anything resembling a witch, that's for certain. Appel's still frightened, Mrs. Lisbeth. My apologies, Elise. It wasn't my intention to insinuate. That's all right, Mrs. Lisbeth. I know you meant no harm. Oh, I hope nothing else happens today. Bad news. Gosh, it seems like we're missing one. We've got to clear out the blockage, folks. It's the only way. If you say so, lad.
あのさ、
What's wrong with the fountain? It's one thing after another, isn't it, Elise? We think the fountain's obstructed is all. This is all her doing. The witch! She's taken our grain, our children, and now she's after our water. We have discussed this, old lad. Ah, Finn and I can give it a look, can't we, Finn? To the best of our ability, but... Old Willem ought to know what's wrong with it. We're to gather here at noon, folks. I want to have a word with all of Kieferberg. You'll need to lend me a hand, Father. Naturally, Gustav. What are we to do about the grain, folks? The grain? You haven't heard, lass? No, I'm yet to fully understand what's going on. Someone was in the windmill last night, Elise. It could have been the wind, or the crows, but still. The door was still locked this morning, lad. It was Eugen's responsibility, but... It was the witch, I tell you! Give it a rest, old Jockin. I was told you left home early last night, Elise. She was certainly tired, old Jockin. Don't be unreasonable. It couldn't have been one of us, folks. What about the weevils? Weevils, Mr. Ludwig? Flour and grain we had stored away are riddled with beetles, Elise. I'm not certain what we're to do with this grain now. All we can to avoid throwing it out, Ludwig. We'll be completely reliant on Primmeldorf at this rate. That witch has us at her mercy. There's all of Kieferberg in the palm of her hand, and... It's enough, folks. I've heard enough. Finn and Heinrich will take a look at the fountain later. As for the rest of us, we have to air out that green and do away with those beetles, starting right now. This is only riling up folks even more. I'd best go see if Lebgerhen's all right. Folks must be swarming her. Here to lend Lebgerhen a hand, lass? What are you talking about, Mr. Wilhelm? Haven't you heard? Folks are gathering like bees inside that church. Because of the windmill and the grain? Precisely! Folks are going crazy! Some say it was the witch, others say it was the devil himself. Wait, Mr. Wilhelm. What does any of this have to do with Lebgerhen? It's best you go see for yourself, lass. I will look for Lebgerhen in church, but first... First off, we gotta get rid of this key girl. The washing well's empty. That note and that key. Whoever's been doing those rituals may have tampered with this faucet. Let's find out, baby. It fit! What in the Lord's name is going on in Kieferberg? Another one of these caves. I'm starting to feel queasy again. I had to pull myself together and get this over with. Right, so it was, you. Okay, yeah, okay, so it's, you. Almost, okay, it's, hang on, one more time. 1, 2, dot. Okay. So here, then across, then across. Hello, funny green light. They're all lit now, but there's still something missing, I think. Diary entry number 4. Do we have 3? This was ripped out of some journal. Also, this was jotted down in a hurry, but... Walpurga, the witch, uncovered her roots at last. Everything points back to Kieferberg, the birthplace of the witch Walpurga and her cult. This can't be. If there truly is a witch in Kieferberg, then... Adored and celebrated for centuries, the woodland surrounding this town was said to have a consciousness of its own. This consciousness, what we now call a witch, was named Walpurga. Folks' faith in its miracles dates for many years before the glory of the church reached these peaks. Said to grant its believers good health, sustenance, and protection, the woodland or Walpurga harbored folks' wills, wishes, desires, and sins. In such a way, in fact, that it would appear to folks under the guise of a woman. Whisper to the faithful, take the form of their loved ones, of an old hag, of a doe, amongst others. The six-ringed maypole, the symbol of Saint Walpurga's benevolence we adore today, was first adored as a symbol of the witch's miracles and mercy. As no more, however, Saint Walpurga is a patroness of the church, a benevolent figure in our faith. With the arrival of the Lord's messengers to these peaks, the cult of Walpurga was eradicated. It is fact, however, that the few who lived here have become nomads of sorts. What is most puzzling to me is that my research in all of this history doesn't quite align with Old Hollow's confession. Walpurga the witch never once was said to ask anything in return for its blessings. Neither was it ever referred to as a god or a male deity, rather a woman. How could he have granted Old Hollow's wish? This witch, how could a pagan deity do what the Lord himself won't? I'm fairly certain there is more to Old Hollow's sins than meets the eye. Granny Hollow's sins, he says. None of this is true. Father Hans is losing his wits. Granny Hollow would never. She would never hide anything from me. Okay. We don't have diary entry 3. Pathans here, but it looks to me like it caved in. I wonder if this used to connect somewhere. Oh, my sanity goes down the longer I stay here. Okay. Oh, the broom! The broom!
溶けたわ。
Hawk, okay,
そうね。
okay. Items. Broom. It doesn't work? What about the brooch? Lantern? I really thought it was going to be the broom. Fuck! It's grape juice time. I think I'm gonna call it there. The story is really interesting. I want to know what's happening. I want to know what's real. 1 second. Let me hit you with the... There we go. And yeah, the music can stay. That's fine. That's fine. The game is good. The game has a few pain points, but... nothing too bad. It's a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. Considering we have 1 of 3 gifts now. So I'd wager I'm about a half or a third of the way through the game? Unclear. I'm really hungry right now, actually, is the real thing. All I can really think about is food. All I can think about is food right now. I'm starving. So I'm going to feed my poor little princess stomach and make sure I grow up into a big, strong demon queen who will burn all of you to cinders. Rawr. Okay, got it. See, Muffy is Princess Core. She is not Princess Core. She's so un-Princess Core. It's absurd. I tell you, she'd get assassinated day 3. Day 3 of whatever. That girl's neck throat slit in a night, pushed into a well, something, never seen again. And then the third son of the king suddenly shows up and was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry to hear about my sister, but the only thing I can do is attain power and see that she is brought to, see that she receives justice for what has happened to her." And that's the last you see of Muffy. Miffy, whatever. I'm your super cute demon princess of hell, Eris Aranyas, signing off. As always, I am going to raid you out to Scarlet, who is live right now, actually. I mean, obviously she's live, because I'm raiding her. Who else? I will see you all next stream, whenever that is. I'm not actually sure. I might have things I'm doing Thursday, and I definitely have things I'm doing Saturday. So, you'll see me Thursday, or you'll see me Tuesday. Either way, don't forget that attendance is mandatory, and have a lovely night. You are dismissed. Bye-bye.
You've been doing really good. I see that you were playing Goody Two Shoes. I hope you had a great time, fun there. If you are raiding in, please make sure to go and hydrate. If you need to go rest, go rest. If you need to take care of anything and take off the stream, it's alright with me. If you do choose to stay, welcome. I just talk and yap and yap and yap. What's good, big gangster? What's good, Sana? Yes, my TikTok best friend. Don't forget, Scarlet is 5.2.5 on a good day. Zoink, I'm gonna smack the ever-living fucking shit out of you. Anyways, so I went to Canada by myself, but eh. Hi Scar, I'm so hungry, but I'll leave the Aristocarts to you. You can kill them if you want. Sure, Eris. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. See you later. I must lurk now. Sin, don't let Scar blow anything up. I will. I think when I was in do wait, then bring it. I think I was talking about this briefly on Yuchi's stream, but when I was in Canada, one of the places that I went to was Toronto. And I met Sky in Toronto, actually. I met Sky Mama in person. So I met a lot of people in person, actually. I met Sky Mama, I met Yuchi, I met Grid, I met Ali, I met Umber. And the thing is that all of them are hermits to a degree. So, see, my idea is that if every single VTuber I know is a fucking hermit and does not want to go anywhere, then I will come to them. So, because of my desire to leave, basically, and not stay in one place, I have somewhat entangled myself for a trip to Australia, New Zealand, London, Switzerland. Canada has already been marked off my list, so y'all are gone off the map. GG. And yeah. But Sky Mama was like an extremely big hermit, but I vibed really well with her. Sky Mama and I went up to the CN Tower in Toronto, and we just basically got to have like a wonderful look across the ground, but she was a wonderful mama to me. She was amazing. I love Sky Mama so much. Holy, I wanna hug her again. She was such a cozy dragon. She's such a cozy dragon. I want to talk to her again. But I know that she's a very big hermit. Scar be collecting VTuber friend IRL meetups like Infinity Stones with a mission. Yeah, it's a lot of places, but the thing is that don't forget Chicago. Scar, you got 2 of us here. Yeah, no, don't worry. I didn't forget Chicago. Eventually, I will go up to Chicago. It's just that next year, I already have 2 books tripped. So or 2 trips booked. So I'm not quite sure if I'm able to make it to Chicago in that same breath. You met the space cassette Grid, mister. Grid is actually a very chill guy. I met Grid and Umbra at the same time, of course. Scarlet, what did you want to do to Sky again? I don't know. Bro, where's the controversies, the friendship fallouts? Where's the tea? There's no tea. I just met up with everyone there and I was just having a jolly old time. I even talked with like all of the taxi drivers and the Uber drivers on my trip in Canada, and all of them looked at me and they're like, "You're an American, aren't you?" Every single person that I met in Canada, regardless if they're an Uber driver or not, at the clubs or whatever, they all said, "Oh my god, you are an American." And so, like, I met, hi Sky Mama. Yeah, so I was talking to Sky Mama about it, and I'm like, Sky, I don't get why people are clocking me as an American. I talk English. I talk in English like everyone does. I don't think I stand out all too much. And she's like, it's your accent. It's your accent. Apparently, I have an accent, and I didn't realize I had an accent until I went up to Canada. So, it was my accent and also my unbashful personality of just going up to people and asking them for help and being very loud. I realized I'm a very loud person. In America, comparatively, I'm not as loud, but in Canada, I was loud. What is it? I was scheduling to meet up with Sky on a day over there, and the night before I went clubbing. And I actually sent Sky a photo of myself in like the dress that I went out clubbing in. Yeah. So that was actually my first day in Canada, in Toronto. First day I landed, I said, fuck it, I'm gonna go clubbing. So yeah, that's what happened. And Sky's like, damn, you have a lot of energy. And the next morning, I think it was really good for Sky that I was a little bit tired the next morning because I was very calm. She told me she would have like ditched me had I been too energetic. But she got really lucky that I was a very mellow person. I was very mellowed out. I was a little tired, a little mellow, a little bit but overall, I think it worked out really well in the end that I took all of my energy out in clubbing. But yeah, I went clubbing, I went I went like bar hopping. I took like so many tequila shots that night that I don't remember what my name was, and RK unfortunately had to deal with the aftermath of me FaceTiming him and falling asleep on the couch. I didn't even make it to the bed Saturday night. I made it to the couch and I fell asleep and I collapsed. So yeah. And then I went out with Sky and we wandered around Toronto. I met up with her later than I wanted to, because I didn't realize that traffic and how bad traffic was in Toronto. I knew it was bad, but I didn't realize how bad it was exactly. So I think I was late by like 30 minutes from our meetup time, because I just didn't know where to go. And I was like walking around trying to look for Sky, and I was texting Sky, and I didn't have data at the time. So I was at the mercy of Wi-Fi connections in Toronto. Thank God Toronto has like a lot of public Wi-Fi access. So I was like going around, looking around, and I'm like, oh, Wi-Fi. Sorry, Sky, the Wi-Fi dropped. Hi, Sky, I'm back. Sorry, Sky, the Wi-Fi dropped. But overall, everyone in Canada was so nice. I think almost everyone that I talked to, where I told them I had internet issues and service and data issues, they said like, oh, do you want me to hotspot you? Which was a new concept to me, because in America, you would not have that at all. In America, it would just be like, oh, yeah, there's a public Wi-Fi place over here, like, but over in Canada, like, you got a bunch of people saying like, oh, let me hotspot you. No scandals? Blasphemy. Yeah, no scandals, unfortunately. I've been told I have a country-ass accent, but I don't hear it. You don't hear it because you've been around enough people who have the same accent that you do. And you've been around yourself to be kind of unaware. Yeah, glad you had a good time. I want to visit another country. I loved Canada so much. Unfortunately for one of the days, well, not unfortunately, fortunately for one of the days, I didn't have anyone to visit Niagara Falls with. So the pictures that I took of me going to Niagara Falls was me actually going by myself. I was just going. Scarlett, we have hot spots here. Yeah. I know in Canada, like, y'all got a bunch of hot spots. I'm more of like, I've been told how many times how funny my accent is when it slips out. Yeah, I get told I have like a slight country accent. I have a slight southern accent. In fact, someone on the phone the other day asked, or yeah, yesterday actually, someone on the phone yesterday when I was at work asked me, "Hey, you have a pretty interesting accent. Do you come from the Northeast?" No, I'm from the South actually. So, I don't have that big of I'll have a prominent accent for sure. They just can't tell where I'm from. Keeps the surprise going, you know. So that's the fun part. But yeah, it was I'm not Canadian. Hello. Oh, wait, what do you mean you have hotspots? Like, what I mean by hotspots is that Canadians are more than willing to offer their phone hotspots for me. Hey, I can hotspot you. Hey, I can let you borrow my hotspot. They're so nice about it. All of them are super nice about it. And then when I went to Niagara Falls, surprisingly, when I woke up to go to Niagara Falls, I actually missed like a bunch of the transit buses to get there. So I would have had to take the physical buses to go back to certain stops, and then I had to take the train. But turns out the morning of when I was like walking out to go to Niagara Falls, the stop that I was at, it was delayed by about 30 minutes. And when I got to the station, the straight shot train from Toronto to Niagara Falls was actually like boarding, the express train. So I got really lucky to get on the express train from Toronto to Niagara Falls, and that was a lot of fun actually. I was on that train for a little bit, and then I made it to Niagara Falls, hopped off, got on another bus, bussed around to see the falls, and I thought that it was so beautiful. Seeing Niagara Falls for the first time, like by yourself, is just a magnificent sight. I think anyone should go out and visit it. And the thing is that I remember just sitting like at the table eating lunch by myself, because I actually didn't eat a whole lot when I was traveling. I was more focused on getting the sights and seeing the views. I just completely forgot to eat, which is a pretty good indicator that I'm pretty focused on the activity that I'm doing at the moment. So it's a bad habit that kind of resurfaced, and I might need to rectify that whenever I do travel a bit more. Though it was a lot of fun going to Niagara Falls and seeing like the falls in person. I think anyone should see Niagara Falls in person. It's a lot better on the Canadian side than the American side for sure. Because the Canadian side, you just see like the whole wide view.
You have gamer stuff?
And so I went there by myself, and I just saw everyone there, all like the couples there, the families there, and
Where'd you get
it was
that?
just me walking
I
around
saw,
by
like, a
myself
shop
with my
now.
phone, with my backpack.
Oh, she has
And
merch.
Okay.
I don't know. I got like a sudden sense of like missing RK. I wanted to show RK like all the views, and I called RK after, and I said, RK, I really miss you. I really want to show you this view. This is beautiful. And he was like, yeah, I wish I was there too. Why'd you go traveling by yourself? I'm fairly close to it. I've never been, sadly. Yeah. Wow, you forgot about Finon? I didn't forget about Finon for sure. I didn't forget about Finon, Sky. So like Sky gifted me Finon that I could take pictures with. And actually, I was so scared of holding Finon over the falls, because there were rails, right? And if I dropped Finon, I think I would be so sad that I would not have forgiven myself. I really wanted to just like squeeze Finon and just hold him over the falls. The death grip pictures of it. Yeah, I did the death grip pictures of Finon over CN Tower. I just didn't have the balls to do it over Niagara Falls, because I think if you litter there, you get a fine, and I didn't want to risk that for sure. So I don't know. I have Finon actually, and I came back to the States with Finon, and the TSA security guy looked at Finon because it was on my carry-on bag. And they looked at it and they're like, "Oh." He gave me a look of, "You're one of those people, aren't you?" I think the person, when Sky and I were going up CN Tower, we had like, Sky had her Dr. Ratio bag. Sky had her like really good Dr. Ratio bag, and the security guy looked at her and she was like, I'm so sorry. Like, she was trying to get the zipper like unlocked and opened up. And he looked at the bag and he was like, oh. And then he looked at my bag and he's like, oh, both. So I think it was really funny. Sky and I, we went up to CN Tower. It was super nice. And then we had mother-daughter time, y'all. It was so much fun. Sky and I went up to CN Tower, and the thing like rotates. I think if you're on a certain floor, but we went to the floor that wasn't rotating, and we just looked over the edge, and then there was a door where you could go outside and feel the breeze, and it felt really nice. And Sky and I just like sat on like the little concrete like ledge looking over, and
La 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 la.
Approaching the drop zone.
Oh yeah, she has gamer subs now.
Damn. Congrats.
I mean, she's only getting like 15 viewers.
10 plus me.
Yeah.
It's your blood. I meant your blood, not cock. Shit. I always get the word blood and cock confused. But never together. We do not say blood cock. Or cock blood. These are bad. Oh, hey, Mono. Oh. Yeah. Do we really need a hallway this big? Like, does Dracula need really?
Yeah, you're about 5 or 6 of her viewers.
I'm gonna go back up and jump off the top.
Anyway, her followers are way huger though.
Really?
Yeah, 2,000.
I'm gonna jump off the top. Sonic.
Oh,
Oh, I heard about that.
oh yeah.
Yeah. Is that Labubu one of Dracula's minions by chance? I should be able to grab you.
And I think she has 2 years experience on me. I'll figure it out eventually.
I think if you keep talking down your voice, you should get over. You should do the voice training so you get over it and stop talking down your voice on stream.
That's fair. It's not my voice. It's the characters I'm trying to play.
Yes,
I
but
can't
you
quite get them
also-
right.
You also knock your own voice a lot.
That's fair.
And I think if that's gonna be like a sticking point for your professional confidence, then you should go get voice training.
I'll look into it.
I've gotten a lot better with vertical movement in VR. Like this used to make me like really like very very sick. Now it only makes me a little sick. Yeah. I want to go through every room of this castle and see how much waste Dracula has been accumulating. This guy does not need all of this castle. But it could be on a shelf. You know, the Dracula is like he is aura farming too hard. That'd be pretty cool. What the fuck is down there? It's huge. The real whore. Man, what an unfortunate word horror is. You really gotta work on that one. Oh god. It was not by my hand I am once again given flesh. I was brought here by fuckfaces who wish to pay me tribute. Pretty cool spot to hang out. So what the fuck did Alucard do with all of his time when he got the entire castle to himself? He just walked around? What's going on over there? Is that a Digimon in the distance? That looks like a Digimon.
Yeah, it's a Digimon. It's Greymon.
Are you an
Or
Agumon?
War
Revolution?
Greymon?
Okay, just checking. I knew it was something like that.
Metal Greymon.
An Argomon.
Amazing Argomon.